We're back, baby!
Ooh.
Hey, it's just me and Rin currently. Hopefully Ark will be joining us later. He wasn't feeling well. But hey,
Thoughts and prayers
thoughts
and
and...
good energy to Ark.
yes, all the good feels to Ark.
I am logging into Twitch right now because it will not keep me logged in on this computer, which is very annoying.
Oh, fun. Alright, so to quickly summarize what we're doing again, I feel like I do this all the time.
No, that's good. Previously on.
We're playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Everything is random. Everything's been moved around and put in places they shouldn't be. We're doing the mode where we're looking for pieces of the Triforce to win. The game's added 200 Triforce pieces. I only have to find half of those, and we are currently at, what does my tracker say, 58. So over halfway there. Pretty much most things that you can do in the game, such as getting gold skulltulas and shopping and business scrubs and even the pots and crates and stuff in dungeons have been added to the checklist as places you can find things, but only in dungeons because I don't know where everything is on the overworld. And the other big thing is that everything that isn't useful or isn't a green rupee, apparently, has been replaced with an ice trap. So it's always either something useful, a piece of the Triforce, a green rupee, or an ice trap. Which is why our current count is at 63 ice traps. And that is updated from last time, because I think we lost count somewhere in the middle, but when I was editing, it looked like there was more. So, hopefully that's correct. We're going to assume that's correct. Last time, basically the best place we can get to is the Forest Temple, but to do that I need one more button to be able to play the ocarina to play Saria's song, and we found out the place to find that is in the Water Temple, in a place that I thought until after last stream that I couldn't get into. So that's where we're starting.
I'm going to try and eat away from the mic. I have breakfast lunch in front of me.
Also,
which is a thing of instant noodles and some frozen wontons.
I also realized I forgot to ping a friend, so give me just a second.
Yeah, I'm doing that too.
Okay, now we can do this. Alright, so I just got a little confused from the directions last time, but I know where we need to go now. Because Rin and Ark both have access to the spoiler log that I sent them, so they're basically my way of giving me hints or potentially trolling me. And
I'm not going to do that. I love you.
I mean, you're welcome to. At least when I'm not completely miserable. But yeah, so the last C button for the ocarina is in the compass chest, which is this way. And I thought I couldn't do it when there was water, but apparently I can. I just gotta watch out for these rays. But that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Only problem is that the hook shot can't aim for shit. Whoops, shit. There we go. God, I love being able to just...
Adjusting to a new keyboard.
Oh, fun.
By new, I mean the one I don't normally use.
Oh, I know that feeling too well. I can't type for shit on my own laptop.
I'm used to my work laptop, which does not have a number pad. So things are in a slightly different place.
I basically
can't. Really obnoxious? Like something really stupid that's super obnoxious.
Hmm?
So, I lost my Switch several months ago.
Oh,
Misplaced it, couldn't find it. Thought that it was like fully gone. So, for my birthday, I got myself a Switch OLED. And a very nice person at Nintendo customer support helped me transfer my Animal Crossing island because it wasn't transferring over. And seriously, Nintendo customer support is the best. I cannot stand them enough. But I was like, okay, well, whatever happened to that switch, it sucks, but, it's gone. And we found it under the fucking coffee table
Oh my
months
god.
later in a space that I had looked in at least 4 times.
It's
But I think it was
face
hiding
shit, I
under one
swear.
of my work laptops.
I swear that, like, they say it's always the last place you look, and that's what we mean. And I swear, like, fairies do it or something.
It's gotta be, fairies, or as I like to say, micro black holes. Oh!
There's 64! Ooh, and a bomb bag. Actual bomb bag. So now I can maybe be a little more accurate with my, Fool counter 64. I can be a little more accurate with my throws now.
That's good.
And the tracker actually believes I can do shit with bombs.
I mean, yeah, hopefully the tracker is correct. But the most annoying part, and this is like the most petty annoyance ever, is that when I transferred my info over to the new Switch, it obliterated my playtime on everything.
Oh.
So I know I have at least 1,500 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons because I've been playing it since launch. My Switch does not believe that. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's like, you've played it for 1 hour. Like, that is decidedly not true.
Gee, how do you have all of this stuff in your village with only 1 hour of playtime? Suspicious.
Modded Switch, next question. Nintendo police come for me.
I mean, the Nintendo police are coming for both of us, given what I'm doing.
Frozen wontons are great for a no-energy meal.
Nice.
You just pop a whole bunch in a bowl, microwave it, and then bam, you got your protein and your carbs.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I used to do. I haven't gotten it lately because I've done more of just getting a fully cooked roast chicken. But we used to get Purdue's, like, pre-cut cooked chicken.
Oh, yeah, I used to get those.
And those are really good if you want to just make, like, a salad or a quesadilla or something. There were times where I was starving and would literally just either grab a handful and shove it directly in my face, or, like, put it in a bowl with a handful of cheese and microwave it. And that was my quick food.
Done that. Oh, hey, it looks like the tracker's not showing on the Twitch.
Uh-oh.
I just see your VTuber and there's an empty space below it.
Oh, no. Did that fix it?
Let me wait for stream to sync.
Yeah, I see it now. Apparently it was minimized. So yeah, let me know if it disappears again. I feel like I should move it, but I really shouldn't, because then it would mess everything up again.
Yeah, it's fine for now.
Okay. So don't touch anything.
That's the general concept of working with OBS, and even then, it still fucks up.
Don't get me started about don't touch anything, because I streamed Kingdom Hearts yesterday on my actual PS2, and I swear that playthrough is fucking cursed.
Oh no, what happened?
I was a half hour late because I couldn't get the capture card to actually read anything. And then I had to clear my cache on my browser because I couldn't even get to Twitch. And then even when I finally got things running, I kept, like, bumping the cables so things would start buzzing and the screen would go blurry. It was just like, ah!
That's an astonishing pain in the ass.
Yeah. And then, of course, I checked later and realized, hey, guess what? My sound balance is still terrible.
Well, at least you haven't been me back in, like, 2019, I think it was, when I was streaming the entirety of Turnabout Goodbyes from Ace Attorney. And, I had set it up with my Xbox through my capture card and everything, and it was going great. until I realized, several hours into the stream, that it was not capturing my audio. So it was just a stream of game footage in silence.
I've done
me, like, cracking jokes and talking about how much I love.
I've done that. I did that during the ChessieCon 2020 stream. I was doing a sampling of bits from Wandersong, and I was muted the whole time.
No.
I mean, to be fair, people have seen me play that game before, but and you know, you still get the gist of the game. It just suddenly you couldn't hear me actually talking about it. All right, thanks, Mito. Sorry I backflipped over you that one time.
That was a pretty epic backflip, though.
It was, but then I couldn't do it again. Oh, right. I was so excited to get to Water Temple. I was like, all right, there's other things I can do. Is it
I gotta do a rando someday.
No. I got myself lost. But yeah, randomizers are fun when you're not, you know, torturing yourself like I am.
Yeah. Oh my god. I just remembered this incredible Ocarina of Time take I saw on Blue Sky the other day.
Hmm.
Where it was some Zoomer, and I know it was some Zoomer, complaining that Ocarina of Time was, like, incomprehensible and hard to navigate. I'm like, okay, skill issue. The game doesn't tell you what to do. Number one, yes it does. Number two, skill issue.
Sorry, I'm just checking my map here.
Sorry, we don't... It's like, sorry, games used to rely on the player having a modicum of intelligence and not, you know, being Fortnite brain.
I mean, to be fair, the game could afford to tell you more, but it does give you direction.
Yeah. I mean, it's not going to tell you exactly how to defeat every single enemy, and that is what we call playing the game. I don't have patience for gamers who want everything handed to them on a platform. Platter, not in an, like, accessibility sense, because yes, accessibility is important, but if it's like, some brain rot who's never played anything more complex than a mobile game in their life, I have no sympathy. Use your noodle.
Ice Cavern hoards a ring with the Song of Storms.
Ooh.
Okay, so Song of Storms is an ice cavern. Good to know
Anyway,
if I
that's
have.
my salty
Good to know.
old
Good to know
opinion.
if I ever get C up.
Yeah. That's my salty old person opinion for the day. I'm just kidding, there will be more.
I try to be at least a little lenient because I definitely agree that a lot of games from our era were unfair, but the things people say are unfair are not necessarily unfair.
Yeah. It's like, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, ride OOT like it's the best game ever. You know, it was an incredible game. Yay! Incredible game for its time. And it still holds up. I mean, as you can see, we're still playing it almost 30 years later, and it's still wildly popular. But, yeah, I don't know. Look, the person who was playing this game was not even as old as the game. So I will take your criticism with a grain of salt, thank you. If your first console was not something in the, Gen... At what point? What era is that? N64?
I have no idea. I don't know the
N64,
numbers.
Dreamcast, PS1 era?
The 90s
Look, if you
era.
don't know what a Sega Dreamcast is, I'm not listening to you.
Honestly, the take that got me once when I was reading the Steam reviews on Wandersong, and somebody was like,
Oh, no.
the gameplay is the same the whole time, and I looked and they had like maybe 40 minutes of playtime, and I was like, dude, you haven't even finished Act 1. Don't talk to me about the game being repetitive if you haven't even played the game.
Like I said, you know, I'm not being the problem with this generation guy, because I know I do it too. But social media has absolutely cooked everybody's attention spans. And I mean that sincerely, because I know that I definitely skim over longer text now, and I'm looking for the TLDR version, and I never used to do that.
Bold of you to assume that was a social media problem. Just saying. I
Well,
cannot read big blocks of text.
It's getting worse, and it's getting, like, overall, societally, and it's getting worse for me. But that could also be a symptom of the COVID brain fog. I don't know. My brain is also thoroughly cooked, physically, by COVID, and not just spiritually by
Mirror Shield.
Not just spiritually by the Mirror Shield, which is social media in a nutshell. Don't ask me to explain that.
I just think social media has exposed us to more toxic people than is healthy for us, is all my take is. Anyway, time to yeet the skeleton into the void.
I read something once that the average human was not meant to, like, know more than, like, 100 people. Because we are social animals, but we're not super hyper gregarious social animals by nature. And that social media exposes us to way more people than we are just sort of capable of holding in our minds as disparate entities. I have no idea how fucking true that is.
That makes sense because, I mean, there's a reason. There's a reason phone numbers are structured how they are because it's how we can remember shit.
Yeah.
Bigger on sword claim check, okay? And
bold of you to assume I remember more than 3 phone numbers.
I mean. See, did I actually get any keys? I don't know if I did. Doesn't look like I did. Nope. So I can find what's out in the open. Which is fine, that's still plenty. Oh, come on. You can... Link! There you go. Hobby Skulltula. Oh, I reflexively pressed R to shield, but I'm not wearing a shield. Let's wear a shield.
Yeah, we just got a shield. Let's put it on.
It's gold. I got the special gold cartridge edition or something. Come on. Stop avoiding me. Here we go. I probably don't even need to fight this guy, but I just felt like I should. These guys, on the other hand... Ow. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Master Sword, because not being able to block is clearly not helping. You got that guy. I have... Ah, shit. I was too close.
Uh-oh, sisters. There you go. Me wontons.
For some reason, the way you said that just reminded me of my favorite line from The Room. It was the weird...
Phrase.
It was the weird awkward guy that the best friend who broke into their house to make out or whatever it was. And he's telling this story about how Lisa's mother found his underwear. And he says, and she presents me underwears. I love that line. It's so goofy.
Very good. The Room is not by any strict definition a good movie. It is a fun movie.
It is a movie that has some semblance of a plot somewhere deep in it, but it's buried by all the shenanigans. Did I get the pots in that room? I just realized I was walking on autopilot.
One of the great theatrical experiences I've had was this had to be like 10 years ago now, and I'm really mad because the Panasonic has entirely annihilated my perception of time. But
I did not.
They were doing a screening of The Room, like in you know, a nationwide screening, one of those one-night only things.
Mm-hmm.
And people were doing, like, the Rocky Horror style,
Right.
like, thing that you do, like, spoon, whenever there's that picture with the fucking spoon in it, or every time there's a San Francisco landmark, you go, meanwhile, in San Francisco.
That's
now
good.
living out in the Bay Area, I do that way too much.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I'd heard
See
of
the
people.
Golden Gate, and I just yell, meanwhile, in San Francisco, and then everybody around me wants to kill me.
Yeah, I've heard of people doing that, and it sounds like fun. I just worry because I've also heard that some people use those nights to be incredibly fatphobic to Lisa's actress.
I didn't see that when I went, but
Good.
you know, who knows? Maybe it was just the people in the theater. One thing that was annoying was the spoon part. People would throw plastic spoons, and so my friends and I, we stayed after to help pick up the plastic spoons for the poor theater employees, so we didn't make more work for them.
I mean, they do that at Rocky Horror too. At least it's not
Yeah.
toast.
Yeah, but you know, it's fun to throw things. Just make sure you clean up after yourself.
Yeah, at least try to clean up after. That would be the only thing I would ask. And I certainly hope that Rocky Horror people are cool enough to do that.
Horrible confession, I'm a Rocky Horror virgin.
Really?
At my big age.
Well, congratulations on being the lucky 10,000, if you ever get the chance.
Oh, I'm very excited to do it one day. I just haven't had the opportunity. I mean, like I said, I'm in the Bay Area, so I'm sure I'll be able to do it with, probably with my friend.
There's another green rupee.
Green rupee! I can't believe green rupees were what didn't get replaced. That's
It's
cruel.
so weird. Vanilla token. So I think the big thing right now is that I don't remember if I went back to claim the 20 token reward, but that is a thing I can do now. The well is full, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Well, you have iron boots.
True. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything. I don't know if it'll let me open the chest down there. Well, I guess we'll
I'm
find
pretty
out.
sure you can open chests underwater, but
Well,
don't
some
float
you
them.
can't. Well, I guess the ones I saw that you couldn't were like in the what you call it, in the bottom of the well, like as a kid.
Yeah.
64 and a fool.
Oh yeah, I saw that huge rupee and I was like, oh.
It's a trap.
Oh, I'll drop. What is that? 65.
That's 65, and it will
Alright,
trigger
got
as soon as I'm out of here.
As soon as you're out of the water, just stay in there. It's fine.
Nope, can't open it.
Damn.
But
Biggest
I can.
plot twist of the century will be if you find a huge rupee and it's not a fool.
Okay, and then as soon as I get down. God, it was cold down there. Now I think the fact that I'm having to keep an eye out for open stuff and pots and such is messing with my brain, because it's like I've forgotten everything about the Forest Temple.
You keep an eye on the Forest Temple. I'll try and keep an eye out for items
Who dat?
that you
Flump.
might need.
Hello, Matt.
Hey!
I broke something. Hold on. I was trying to see my I was trying to see the chat and I accidentally popped it out and did something weird with it.
Ruh-roh.
Okay, I think we're good. Okay.
Hablando de todo un poco. Just a little bit of everything. I was watching a long-form Minecraft Let's Play again, RT Games, which is just, it's so good and so
good old RT
wholesome,
Games.
because he's experiencing it properly instead of just like as server stuff or community builds for the first time in like 10 years. Because he said it was like when horses were new.
When horses were new.
Oh! Rule counter.
Yeah. Hold on, checking Outer West.
But it sort of reminded me about how Minecraft is one of those very few games that still has a kind of playground whisper myth thing about it. I don't know if I can really explain it, but rumors can come up without, being verified. It's like, oh, this is how you find the Triforce in Ocarina of Time. You gotta move the truck, so you can get Mew, you use, whatever. And I realized Minecraft has a couple things like that with the alleged ether portals and so on.
Oh, yeah. I don't really pay much attention to those.
Yeah, I thought it was nice. Because it's a return to gaming culture that hasn't really existed for a while with the rise of YouTube and Let's Plays and being able to look up anything on the internet. I mean, we used to have strategy guides, but it's not
and
the same.
Herobrine, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of how I figured out stuff in games back in this era was talking to my friends. And I don't know, I think we could use more of that.
I have to click away. There
for my previous rant about gamers and impatience in the modern era.
I mean, look, as an adult, I understand the impatience because I don't have time to sit down with games anymore. I mean, nowadays I do because I'm unemployed, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm about to enter my fun employment era, so I feel you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Thanks, Elon!
Anyway.
Yeah.
Triforce piece.
But generally, adults tend not to have time to sit down and game. I don't know, it's nice. It's nice that games reward exploration and not just seeking out all the answers. Like, there's some wild shit in Dark Souls and Elden Ring.
I was gonna say something about... Oh yeah, just talking about, like, weird secrets in video games, or like, weird fake secrets. Did I ever tell you the origins of, my first Legend of Zelda fanfiction?
No, but tell me more.
It's the stupidest thing. It's kind of great. So, that's not gonna work, okay. So I was like 11 years old, and there was a website called Dekutree.com. It was obviously a Zelda fan site. And they had a page for fan fakes that at the time I really should have understood from the title and from the things that people were doing. It was like really obviously like goofily fake secrets basically in Ocarina of Time.
Mm-hmm.
And there was one about, if you do this random thing in Kakariko Village, a female palette swap of Link will show up and steal your hookshot, and you have to race her for it. And so I literally...
that's a new one on me.
Yeah, and it was called the Lynette trick or something like that. Like, literally, the character's name was Lynette, allegedly. So I wrote a fan fiction called The Story of Lynette. And it was this whole thing about, how she was secretly, Link's long-lost sister, and they had to save her from her evil, abusive father, and it was really cringe. Like,
honestly, that sounds incredible. I love it.
Like, it was so bad that as an adult, I now donate it to people to MST it.
I've been thinking for a while about doing a dramatic reading stream of some of my own old fanfiction to make fun of myself. Because I have stuff from, like, 2000, 2001, like, script fic style.
Ah, good old script fic.
Zelda and Yu-Gi-Oh! Mary Sue's, and I'm like, I need this. And combined Zelda and Yu-Gi-Oh! Mary Sue, by the way.
Of course! That's how you do it.
And I'm like, I do want to do, like, a fanfic reading stream, but I don't want to make fun of people who haven't consented to it. Because...
yeah, that's fair.
Even though, like, I've seen some really funny ones, I know that a lot of people might not be comfortable with that, even if they look back on their old fic and they're like, ah, yeah, that was dumb. So that's just something I'd like to do someday. And if you're willing,
Yeah, I'd be down for it. I could even like join in and like explain some of the bullshit. It looks like that's just the Ocarina of Time and probably a fool. So I think that's everything we can do in here. So, not the
it's very silly.
Not the most useful haul, but definitely progress.
Now I'm trying to remember the name of the Zelda fan site I frequented back in the day, like that had a bunch of midis as autoplay, and I would just sit there and listen to the midis.
Oh God, I was addicted to minis. Minis, midis. So I'm also addicted to minis, but we don't talk about that here.
Oh God, yeah. One day my eventual Hero Forge order is going to boil over.
The only thing saving me from Hero Forge is my lack of money.
Yep. And I'm very proud of myself. I did not buy
not paying
expensive dice. I did not buy expensive dice at Emerald City this year.
Congratulations.
It was tough. But since my current game is online only and we use a bot to do rolls, I couldn't justify it. Oh, you built one of those sites using FF7 midis. Fortunately, it died a death. No, that's awesome. I love that. I'm
Dude,
trying to remember the name of this website now.
Was it one that had a bunch of, like, Pokemon screenshots and stuff?
It was not.
Oh.
That's awesome.
Because there was a, there was a website, like, I told the story of the time Nobuo Uematsu accidentally gaslit me. So, I don't remember the name of this website, but it had a bunch of stuff from various games and anime. It had screenshots and midis and stuff. And it played a lot of midis from, like, mostly that era of video games. So there was, like, Phantasy Star, a lot of, like, Final Fantasy VIII music. And this was in particular about a Final Fantasy VIII track. That it was called, the title of the MIDI was Dolette Mission, and it was this really intense theme, and I loved it. And I told my friends about how I wanted to hear how it sounded, because my friend was playing Final Fantasy VIII at the time. And, he got to Dolette, and the music was different. And I was like, it sounded similar enough that I could tell, you know, yeah, this is Dolette Mission. But that's not the theme I heard. And I kept saying, that's not the theme I heard. And he kept trying to insist, oh, well, you know, your TV's kind of wonky. Maybe it just sounds weird on the speakers or whatever. And I was like, no, this is wrong.
I heard it different on the internet.
I heard it different on the
internet. The internet never lies.
So it turns out what happened was the MIDI on the website was the theme from the demo that got changed.
Oh.
And I finally found this out just on total accident scouring YouTube when I finally found it again. So I was like, I knew I was right. God damn it. Like, really, it wasn't even that, like, it wasn't even that, like, they didn't... It was the insisting that I was just hearing it, that it was correct, I was just hearing it wrong. That was the part that was driving me crazy.
It's like, no, I know what I heard, and this isn't it.
I am the person who literally filled her 125 gigabyte MP3 player to the point where she had to delete stuff. I know music.
Yeah. Oh, man. One thing from that era of the internet that I have been looking for probably for the past at least 20 years at this point. Longer, since Perfect Dark Zero came out in 2005, and this was before even the whisper of that. When I was in, like, 7th or 8th grade, I used to love to browse, like, Nintendo fanfiction archive sites and read a whole bunch of, Zelda fanfic, as you do.
Of course.
And I remember reading this Zelda fanfic where this one character got isekai'd in, and I didn't know who they were at the time. And, you know, it was really cool, and she helped save Hyrule and then ended up going back to her own world.
Of course.
And then I realized after I played Perfect Dark that it was Joanna Dark.
Oh my god!
And I have been frantically searching for that fanfic ever since. It is on a long defunct fanfic archive.
Oh, man.
Which is why AO3 is so important. But
God, if you
I have
find it
never
again,
been able to find it again.
if you do find it again, please send it to me. Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
I remember very little about it. I think like she had to rescue Link from a dungeon at some point.
Awesome.
Like he was locked up in a dungeon. It was awesome.
Give my
I'm
give
really
my
big
girl
on
the
that.
power.
I'm really big on the nostalgia trip recently because oh, your cursor's on screen near
Oh,
the
whoop,
minimap.
sorry.
Last night I went on a Wayback Machine and looked up this old GeoCities website that I used to love looking at when I was in middle school. It was like somebody's adoptables website. And number one, I think we should bring those back.
Oh hell
Just
yes.
like little weird pixel fellas you can put on your page. Number two, it was just, we also need to bring back Web 1.0. We really do. This is my old man yells at cloud moment again. It was really nice to go on that nostalgia trip, and I'm glad that the Wayback Machine exists.
Man, talking about fanfiction that I wish I could find again. I don't know how familiar you are with Beyond Good and Evil, but
Mildly.
let me show you my Pokemans. But there was a fanfiction I found that was about Jade's parents before they had to disappear from the government. And ooh, silver gauntlets! That's big.
Hey. Oh yeah, that unlocks a lot of stuff in Terra.
Yeah. But yeah, it was a fanfiction about Jade's parents and their relationship with Paige and everything. And it had a lot of stuff that I immediately slapped the table and said, "Headcanon accepted." Like the big thing is the organization that Jade is commissioned by, right? Iris?
Yeah.
The fanfiction put forward that Iris was Jade's mother's name.
Ooh.
And it was like, yes, headcanon. That's better than her name being Shawnee. It's like that makes no sense because Shawnee's a different thing. And I will accept this headcanon more than I accept what I've seen of Beyond Good and Evil 2's trailers, honestly. Like I keep going back and forth. Sometimes it looks really cool, and then they'll see something, and I'll be like, that feels like a retcon.
Speaking of sequels and remakes and retcons, I'm very excited for the Perfect Dark remake.
Yes.
And not just for the obvious reasons and the new interesting take on her, but because when I was watching the trailer, I noticed some stuff that was only in the Perfect Dark Zero interstitial novels by Greg Rucka, and those are some of my favorite books, generally favorite books, because it's all like corporate intrigue and just really cool stuff like that, and we are all pretending Perfect Dark Zero never existed. That game has its merits, but plot is not one of them.
I love the people who look at the stuff for the Perfect Dark remake and are like, that doesn't look like Joe at all. This is what Joe looks like. Shows a picture of Perfect Dark Zero.
And I'm like, you fandom tourist. I remember we all got really mad in like 2004 when those PDZ Joe renders came out. We were mad that she looked cartoony. We were mad that she didn't have her sort of close cropped haircut. We were mad that they made her like have that scene kid streak in her hair. We were so mad.
I mean, I don't necessarily object to the hair. I object that they made her no longer English.
That too.
It's like, you can't just change the nationality of your character, people.
And we'll give her a tattoo on her neck. And I'm like, she would absolutely not do that. Go away.
And even if she did, she would have had it in the original game.
Yeah, unless she got it, like, lasered off. But those books had a lot of cool stuff with like Carrington and DeVries and other companies in the corporate ecosystem before Datadyne kind of subsumed all of them. And I noticed some stuff from some of those companies, like references to them, and I got really excited and like pinged the writer of that book on either Twitter or Blue Sky, I forget when. And I was like, hey, this is really cool. I'm so glad I've loved these books ever since oh god, that was 20 years ago. But, you know, I've loved these books for a long time, and you guys did such a great job with the world building, and I'm just so glad to see it used in the remake. And they're like, oh wow, you know, we didn't know that we didn't know that Collective was using this stuff that we wrote, you know, just for the series stuff way back when, because, you know, when you write something for a property, it belongs to the property.
Right.
And, you know, we didn't know they were using this stuff, but that's so great and so cool because we put a lot of work into that. And that just made me really happy.
That's always awesome when they actually acknowledge that stuff. Like, I'm definitely of the opinion that, like, side novels written like that don't have to be canon, but it is nice when they're acknowledged.
Yeah. It was one of the ways to help me cope with how just out of nowhere the end of Perfect Dark Zero was.
Shit.
Because those novels
This was probably a bad idea.
Uh-oh.
I was like, they're not letting me get a word in edgewise here.
Never referenced it. Anyway, that was a re-dead sandwich. That was not exciting.
It's okay, we survived. And I got another token.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so I just have, so you can't see it on chat, on stream, because this tracker is way too big to show you everything. But just off to the side of the item list, I've got, like, pinned locations to look into. So I'm currently, I realized I went the wrong way. I'm currently getting the 20 token reward, then going back up to Dodongo's Cavern to try to get the Skulltula above the stairs, and also there's an open check that I didn't get. And then I want to try to get something in Death Mountain Crater.
Oh, it's cool that there's a way to pin.
Yeah, it's a lifesaver. Ah, damn it! What is that, 67?
Yeah, I think so. That's just rude.
Yeah. I mean, what's really rude is I have to get a lot of tokens because one of them has the slingshot. That's one of the things I remember from the hints. I want to say it's 30 or 40 that has the slingshot. So what I'd like is the Lens of Truth, because that would let me more easily get to the Spirit Temple.
Yeah.
Either that or the Nocturne of Shadow, but I'd have to do a dungeon for that. Because the way this is set up, the Ocarina songs are shoveled into dungeons.
Oh, not just throughout the world, in dungeons in particular.
Yep, specifically boss rewards. But if I do find it, at least I do have all the buttons for it now, because those are the ow right on my head. Because those are the lower register buttons.
Yeah, those are the rate limiting factor.
Yeah, the only button I don't have now is C up. I swerved. I don't know why I swerved.
For fun. Navi really wants your attention.
Of course she does. I'm trying to remember where I'm supposed to be going. I think I'm supposed to be going up. Yeah, I think this is Navi trying to tell me about about the platforms.
Like, no, I know, thank you.
Because normally she she pops up to tell you that, but the randomizer is kind to you and doesn't let her interrupt you like that.
Quality of life improvements.
Quality of life improvements. Cutscene skips and being able to ignore Navi.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get another seltzer. I thirsty.
Alright. What am I doing? I'm getting all discombobulated here. Alright, trying to remember how to do this. Basically, I remember that I have to work backwards to get to the room with the staircase. Remember the sinking lure myth which turned out to be real? Yeah, I believed for a long time that the Hyrule Loach was just a myth. Sorry, bear with me. Here we go. I'm doing a little bit of a juggling act with my my setup here. It's because the tracker is so big. So utterly rare, yeah. You know, the real curse thing is that there is an option with the randomizer that makes the Hyrule Loach a check. But I am not touching that with a 10-foot pole because I have never gotten the Hyrule Loach. Just realized I should be checking corners for pots and stuff.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm traumatizing Matt.
The sinking lure myth. That rings a bell.
With the sinking lure to get the Hyrule Loach.
Oh god. I remember that.
Yeah, and I was saying how there is an option to put that into randomizer logic.
That's actually really funny.
It is, but it's also absolutely evil. It's almost as evil as the Kingdom Hearts randomizer rule set I found that gives you a death link with Donald and or Goofy.
No!
And considering how many times Donald went out like a bitch when I was playing last night, yeah. Alright, so I should be able to do this now with the hover boots. Wait a minute, what is that? Is that climbable? Has that been there this whole time?
Get his ass.
So apparently I could have been here all along, and it was worth nothing.
Eh.
Well, there is one more check in here that I found out about, kind of by accident. If I can remember how to get to it. I think it's the other entrance. So, hey, did you know there's a hidden grotto, not grotto, but, a hidden alcove behind one of the lava falls?
I do not think I knew this, actually.
The only thing in it, I think, is a recovery heart. So normally you don't have to know it's there. But because freestanding items are on the list...
Gotta search every nook and cranny.
Yep. And I literally only remembered it because I was watching Tom Fox's race again, and people were talking about... people were trying to direct him to that lava fall. He was having trouble finding it, but I think I know where it is. And knowing my luck, it's probably an ice trap, but we don't talk about that.
Womp womp. Man, just seeing all these games that are very viable randos, even when, and especially when so many things are completely randomized, really shows the quality of the game design that went into this, that went into Kingdom Hearts, Majora's Mask, because you can still progress through the game without having so many of
Aha!
the required items. A token. If you just figure out what to do.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff that isn't specifically progress locked to the point where it will completely trash a run.
Yeah, and
If
even
you can't get it.
and even the stuff that's more linear, it's always impressive to see people figure out how to turn it into a randomizer. Like Kingdom Hearts is pretty linear. It's got some freedom, but it does make a big difference depending on if you find, the best Keyblade beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Or like Twilight Princess isn't really linear after a certain point, but that point is like halfway through the game. I'm still waiting for the day they make a Beyond Good and Evil randomizer. I'm absolutely sure it can be done. I just haven't seen anyone do it.
I would love a Sleeping Dogs randomizer, but I have no idea how that would even be carried out, aside from you go to the mission spawn points in order, but it randomizes what mission you're in, and I think that would just be more annoying than fun.
Yeah, honestly, ones that
Especially if you're, like, doing the late game or final fight against Big Smiley, and it's your first thing, so you don't have any of the health upgrades.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, there's something that I haven't gotten back to, but I know is a thing that was catered specifically to me, is there is a website of people making Harvest Moon randomizers.
Oh, man.
They have the SNES, and they're working on 64, and they have Save the Homeland. So it's like, I don't know if you know this, but Save the Homeland is my favorite of the Harvest Moon games. Like, it's the one everyone else hates, but I love it because of the things people hate about it.
I didn't know that, actually.
So it's like I saw that and I was like, I have found my people.
I just hear Save the Homeland, and I'm like, oh, is this post 9/11?
No.
Post 9/11 Harvest Moon.
No, it's
character is a TSA agent.
Nah, it's basically the plot of Stardew Valley, but less bundles and more actually doing things for people.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the bundles are like my main sticking point with Stardew Valley. Because it's so hard to get a lot of this stuff.
I like the bundles. I like the bundles. I just prefer the randomizer mode version because that means you're not getting the same things every time.
Yeah, maybe I should try that with the randomizer on.
Yeah, the Archipelago randomizer is pretty good and has a lot of options to make it as quick or as frustrating as you want.
As a long-time Harvest Moon enjoyer, what do you think about the sudden popularity, like extreme popularity and explosive growth in the quote-unquote cozy game industry? And I hate the term cozy game because it is almost never quote-unquote cozy. A cozy game is basically just what people call farming games now.
Yeah, a cozy game I would say is something more like unpacking.
Unpacking was the exact example I had in mind. I find unpacking very cozy, even though I cried at the end, and I always cry at the end.
I cry at the end because it's cozy.
Yeah. The song in the end credits always makes me tear up. But yeah, what do you think about the glut of farming sims and
I think it started because Stardew Valley reminded people that these are good. Ooh!
Ooh! Oh,
I guess we're going back to the Forest Temple.
Yeehaw!
And
like, big ups to Concerned Ape for being like, there's not enough Harvest Moon. I will make my own.
Exactly.
It basically just repopularized the whole genre.
Store-bought Harvest Moon is fine. But yeah, I'm the kind of person who played almost every single Harvest Moon game, as similar as they are, so I don't necessarily object to the fact that they're similar. I do like seeing people giving at least some variety of takes. Like, one of the ones I'm really excited about is Grim Hollow. which
I
is
don't think I've heard of that one.
it's basically Furry Harvest Moon with a Zootopia plot.
Sold.
Yeah, right? And it's
You
very
said Furry Harvest Moon, and I was sold.
But yeah, it's a farming sim where you play either a bunny or a cat. I assume there'll be other options later. I only played the demo. And you go into this town. You get not isekai, but you get like washed ashore on this town. And basically the demo ends with the revelation that the other animal people in this world are going feral.
Ooh.
So which is what I mean by Zootopia plot.
Yeah.
So
That's
it's
cool. That's really cool.
and what I really liked about it is that the big objective in terms of like basically you're farming. You can sell stuff, but the big thing you want to do is put food into the communal pantry for the village. And it, of course, because it's a variety of meat eaters and omnivore and herbivores, you want a combination of vegetables and dried meats and like you're learning to dry stuff so that they don't rot as quickly and stuff.
So it's communist Stardew Valley.
I guess.
I love it.
But I love that there was actually an objective to the farming that wasn't just making money. And
yeah, I think that's
and like
neat.
actually like because I assume in the full game there will eventually be a winter, so you'll need to have adequate stock for people to survive the winter.
What's it called again? I'm gonna see.
Grim Hollow.
Grim Hollow. And download the demo.
Yeah, and apparently, if you don't do a good enough job, apparently people can actually die. I didn't do that in the demo, obviously, because why would I be such a monster? But
Is it on Steam?
yeah.
It's not. I'm not coming up with it.
Uh-oh. Hold that thought. It's on my wish list. I can quickly find it.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna be like, after stream, you can just link it to me. I don't want to disrupt too much, but.
I mean, I interrupted several times the other night trying to look stuff up, so this is only fair.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna make me log in. Never mind. After the stream.
Okay, yeah, I'll just drop that in the Discord.
Because I think it's Grim Hollow. I might be wrong about that. It might also be one word. Did you try one word?
Oh, I did not.
Sorry, farming sims are important.
Farming sims are very important.
But yeah, so stuff like that. I like when there's an interesting take on it, and even when it's just similar in a way
It's
that
not working with one word.
really, damn, I might be misremembering. Hopefully it's still there. I hope something didn't happen.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just.
Yeah, I just need
brain
to.
not working properly because that.
It's Grim something. I can tell you that much. But yeah, I love seeing unique takes, and I love seeing even slightly similar takes. I just like playing games, especially a game that I have,
Me too.
because, like, I've been playing Harvest Moon so long that I get into a routine really easily,
Yeah.
and I find that really meditative, so something that I'm familiar enough with that I can get into a similar routine is always helpful.
Yeah, I've definitely had nights where I get off work, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna boot up Stardew Valley for a couple hours, and then it's midnight.
Me with TCG Sim.
Oh god, yeah, I haven't started playing.
Oh, do I
Yeah,
actually?
I don't know, I like the cozy game, Revolution? Explosion? I don't know.
It actually gave me
But
the
I've
boss
got
key. I
some-
didn't realize that it did that. I might be able to finish this. Well,
Hey!
well, finish the dungeon, but yeah.
Yeah.
That'll also be a boon, because that'll give me a song. So yeah, I definitely like it, and, side note, I will eventually play Wanderstop, but oh my god, it's expensive.
Wait, which one? Wanderstop?
Guy who did Stanley Parable tells a story about burnout.
Ooh.
And it's set in a quote-unquote cozy tea shop.
Oh, cool, yeah, and it looks like it's visual novel style. Well, I definitely just added that to my wish list.
Yeah, it's kind of, I would say, like, 3D moving around visual novel. I guess walking sim might be the word for it. But it also has actual... I don't know how to describe the farming mechanics that I saw in the demo. It was deliberately overly complicated, but also very simple. Does that make any sense?
I mean, considering it's from the devs of the Stanley Parable, it makes total sense.
Yeah. And like I said, the story is very much about, like, burnout and pushing yourself too hard, and how escapism isn't always good.
Okay.
That's at least what I gathered from the demo and from other people screaming about the game. And of course, a lot of the criticism is people who don't like the main character, but...
Then don't play it.
Yeah. But there are some people who are even saying that, like, well, if you're making a game, you should make the character appeal to other people. And I'm like, my take is, your character does not have to be a good person. Your character has to be... You have to care about the character. Even if caring about them means wanting to see them crash and burn.
Exactly. You have to become invested in the character, in the story.
Yeah, and...
Because if it's just, John, totally bland guy, I'm not gonna feel anything.
Or if they're so unlikable that I don't care.
Yeah.
There's another one.
Good lord.
At least they're not jump scaring me as much. Usually there's
the internet number.
Usually they're so rare that they startle me, and when they do show up, the ones that actually make the whoosh sound.
Oh yeah.
I'm becoming desensitized after, what, 68 of them?
Yeah.
Getting close to funny internet number.
Funny internet number.
The only one that I actually think is the funny internet number. I vaguely mentioned this last night, but yeah, I don't much care for drug jokes. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
That's fair. I know a lot of people don't. I don't really mind, but I mind when people make it their whole personality.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I don't like it.
Smoking weed is not a substitute for a personality.
I also, at my old job, I frequently was reminded of other things that happened on April 20th, so...
Ooh.
Not that fun. We'll just leave it at that.
Took me a second to remember your old job, and I was like, oh, yep.
Yeah. Anyway, how about them bears?
How about them bears?
Grimshire! Thank you, Matt.
Grimshire, okay. Thank you. Grimshire.
What am I thinking of that as Grim Hollow? Yeah, if there's a bunny on the cover, it's the one.
Yeah. And adding the demo to my library due to release in Q2 25.
So soon. And hopefully
another game called Bones Cafe. I'm gonna look into that.
And hopefully it won't cost an arm and a leg. Because I need. Alright. It's time to kill one of the little women.
I always thought that was so funny.
It mostly made me happy because between the two of us, my mother and I are all four of the Little Women. So it was like, representation!
I love it because it's a literary reference that the target audience, i.e. children, will not get.
Well, it depends. Depends on
Yeah,
how much
depending.
you read. To be fair, I tried to read it in high school and didn't finish it because it was very dry. So,
Yeah. I wonder what it is in Japanese. If it's the same joke or like a different cultural joke.
probably a different cultural joke.
I love localization.
Yeah, it's like I feel like with Team Rocket, I feel like I even asked at one point whether Musashi Kojiro or Kojiro Musashi was a was like an infamous person in Japan. And I think I did get
No.
confirmation that they were, but I don't remember what it was or if it like
Oh yeah, yeah, because they're like infamous swordsmen. That would be an easy cultural reference for Japanese people, whereas Jesse James the Outlaw is, well, it's someone I knew about at that age, but that's also because I watched a lot of like An American Tale, 50 Goes West, so I knew like the Wyatt Earp, Wiley Burp jokes and everything. I don't know how I knew so much about outlaws in the Old West at that age.
magic.
It was not a hyperfixation of mine. I think it was just a thing in the 90s.
Just yeah, just casual osmosis.
Yeah.
I just remember as a kid, I came up with a. I was trying to tell my own, yay, frame rate. Yeah, I was trying to come up with my own Pokemon story with a friend of mine, and our Team Rocket duo was Bonnie and Clyde.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, when they introduced Butch and Cassidy, I was like, nice.
I didn't get it until someone explained it to me. Because I was not that culturally aware of stuff. Ah! 69, 69, 69. I don't know if I can hit the highest note. What is that? Is that the bow chest? That must be the bow chest.
I think that is the bow chest, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, there were kind of movies all over about them. Yeah, like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, but I was also.
Ooh, and we're
like,
almost at 69 Triforce pieces.
I-
Hey, 69 Triforce pieces!
Hey.
69, 69.
Love to see it. But yeah, like I was like 5 and I knew about that stuff, so I don't know if it was just like a
70,
personal weird thing.
80, or no, 80, 71.
80.
That's how this works, right? Which way did I come out? I don't have the compass.
Oh.
I think this is the right way, and but that seeing those pots made me remember I had to. Okay, no pots over here. I realize I keep forgetting to look for them. They're even gold. I should be looking out for them.
I am glad that it does highlight the
Yeah.
necessary pods.
Yeah, and they do that, yeah, like, I think, crates also have a different color scheme, and, I think the grass does too, and, beehives in grottos, like, jiggle. Ah, there's the compass.
Kind of distressing.
A little bit. That was an actual gold rupee!
Oh my god.
We found the real one!
The prophecy.
The prophecy has been fulfilled. This one was always a pain in the ass. Ha! Got her! I wonder if they changed that, because usually she's switching back and forth so much. Yep. I tried to follow her, but she went down the stairs and I went up. I love how Link kind of dances in place while you're targeting.
You gotta be Quick on your feet, fancy footwork.
This is why I keep telling people, Link is a dex build.
You are so right.
Whoops. And I'm sorry, Internet, but he's not a bard. He's a ranger and or a dex-based fighter and has proficiency with one musical instrument.
Are people seriously trying to class him as bard?
Yep. Because he plays
That's
magic
not correct.
songs. It's like, because the songs are magic, silly. The musical instrument is magic. Though, admittedly, Ocarina of Time was one of the instigating reasons why I love bards.
That's totally fair.
Boomerang! So that
Love
opened
to
some
see it.
stuff up as a kid.
Yeah, that opens a lot of Jabu checks.
Well, I need to find Zelda's Lullaby before I can do Jabu Jabu. And the C up button. Oh, I missed. Crap. I might be in trouble. Yep, I'm in trouble. Get down! Oh, it stopped.
Yeah, does it get you when you're on a ladder? I don't think so.
Yeah, I heard it starting to, and then it stopped. So I think it just...
Yeah, I think because you were standing on the ground.
I don't remember what order to do this in, so I might have to come back here again.
Oh.
Whoops! We're fine. We're fine. Stop jumping in there, Link. It's like, let's do it again!
He wants to splash around.
Do we have fire arrows? No, we do not. Gotta do this the old-fashioned way.
You can sort of... Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't have fire arrows at this point. You just have the bow.
I'm trying to remember if you normally get dins this early.
Maybe? I don't remember. He's a ranger that took a few levels in Thief for magical item scroll ability. Well, in 5e it would just be the rogue. There's a Thief subclass for rogue. So maybe that. I keep completely messing this up.
Man, this campaign is going to be the first time I haven't played a rogue in quite some time.
Oh, man.
I somehow ended up building a lawful good ranger.
Me when I don't play a bard. Or a monk. So like most of the characters I have played have been bard in some form. Even the character I didn't go in start. Oh my god! I cannot make that jump. Even the characters I went in not expecting to be a bard somehow turned into a bard.
Yeah, I was gonna have this one be a bard, but I'm like, she might multi-class later. But right now, I just want her to have an instrument that she also plays, while that not being part of her primary class.
There we go. Jeez. Keep thinking in Final Fantasy class job terms. Yeah. But yeah, my very first D&D character, my first 5e character, was a half-elf bard. And then in my mom's game, I played a half-elf bardlock. She's the one whose musical instrument is her patron.
Oh, that's cool.
Or was her patron, I guess I should say. She broke her pact recently.
Oh.
And the character I'm playing in Mom's game now, is a goblin bard rogue. And, skeletal beast. And, words. Sorry, just getting distracted trying to figure stuff out here. No. Which one is... Which one am I looking for? Checkerboard. That's the one I'm looking for. But yeah, and, in, my friend Foxy's game, the fairy tale themed one, I played a ranger who was based on fan art I saw of Saria once upon a time that looked very ranger-like. And And I didn't plan to multi-class her into Bard, but then she got a crush on our Bard Wizard. Alright, so that's what, 72?
72.
And 70 Triforce pieces. We're getting there.
We're getting there.
If we're really, really lucky, we'll finish this tonight. But I don't know if we'll be that lucky.
Oh, only one way to find out.
We're definitely making progress, though. Much more progress than last time.
I really loved the Forest Temple's emphasis on puzzles instead of just brute forcing it.
Yeah, I love the Forest Temple just generally. I mean, I know I'm biased. But,
I mean, I also love the Forest Temple just generally.
Like, a lot of people say this music is creepy, but I think it's really relaxing.
Yeah, me too.
I love, like, the wind chime sound, or whatever that is. There we go. Honestly, the only crime against the Forest Temple is that the green one isn't Meg.
Yeah.
So it's like, you're not me!
Hold on.
Because Meg is the last one. So yeah, I think I need to go through both rooms again with the opposite orientation I just did.
Oh, man.
Or no, the other one... No, the one I just went through is fine. I just need to go through again to get into the pit. Or no, I just went into the... We'll figure it out. I'll screw my brain back on eventually.
That's a tall order for me.
But yeah, so I've definitely played other classes, but there is definitely a larger bard to everything else ratio.
I started playing a Baldur's Gate run as a bard, and I was like, what do you mean I don't start out with lockpicks?
Well, I mean, you're on the Nautiloid, you don't start with much of anything.
Yeah, but it was like easier for me to find them or whatever when I was a rogue. I started with like 3. Either way, I was like, wait a minute.
I mean, don't look at me. My first character, the character I'm currently playing is Shaylee, so... And probably, unfortunately, not multi-classing into Cleric this time around.
I'm probably going to start another run with my, with the character I just made for my game that's going to start in a couple weeks.
Nice. Yeah, I might eventually do other playthroughs. I haven't finished the game at all. Like, I pretty much...
neither have I.
I pretty much started streaming it as a way to incentivize myself to finish it.
I mean, I've never finished Skyrim, and I don't know how many times I've played it.
Wait, Skyrim has an ending? It's not just a sandbox?
Yeah, you know, surprisingly.
To be fair, I don't really...
did give it a plot.
I haven't really played any of the Elder Scrolls games, but my friend described them once as massively single-player RPGs.
That is a perfect way to describe them. I've got to play
and especially
Fallout 3. I have it, but I need to play it because I want to wander around post-apocalyptic DC.
Yeah, I have...
And find my old haunts.
I have all of the games except New Vegas, because I got 1 and 2 from a Humble Bundle, I think. Or no, they were free on GOG at some point. So I grabbed them then. And Tactics. And then I got 3 and 4, I think, as Steam gifts.
Nice.
So eventually I'll play them all.
4. I don't think I can play 4 just because I know I will never live up to the majesty of the final Pam.
Oh my god. I'll never live up to the glory of Tomato Anus's Fallout Anthology speedrun. Oh no, 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 no! Yeah! That ice trap almost killed me!
That is rude.
That's great, though. Okay, Floor Master. Which one is... I'm trying to remember what one of these checks is. I think that's when you do... I remember there's a way to get to the... like that balcony. And there's stuff there. And I don't remember how to do that. Maybe it's the untwisted other room? Let's look at the map. Maybe that'll help. I never
do have the map.
I never look at maps. I don't know what room that is. I have the compass, though, so theoretically I should figure it out. That's how cool guys go down the stairs.
Yeah. No, do not do this.
No, do not do this. Okay, so that's the big room. I think. This is the problem. I never know how to read the map. Ah, there we go. Now I see what I'm doing. You want a hint? If you do remember where it is, yes, please.
Yeah, I don't have good memory of this because ZFG always makes it so the Poe sisters' flames are already in place.
Yeah.
When he starts the temple.
I run on muscle memory, and my muscle memory tends to fail me after a point.
That's very fair.
Especially because I'm streaming, so I'm distracted. I'm just doing what I think is supposed to be how it works. If it's what I think it is, you need a song. No, you don't need a song for this, I don't think. If you're talking about the passageway that has the whatchamacallit, the Song of Time block blocking it, you can get there without needing to move that. Yeah. Ah, made it this time.
Oh yeah.
I should probably just start reflexively. Sorry?
Oh no, I just realized you probably could have avoided all that problem last time with jumping with the hover boots.
I think I had the hover boots on. If you're talking about the one I'm think you are.
No, I mean when we were last in that room.
Oh yeah. I was literally just about to say that I really should just reflexively start putting hover boots on to make jumps. Scarecrow. That's also not the one. I mean, I can do things with the Scarecrow, but I am certain that I've gotten to that balcony without needing the Scarecrow.
Yeah, I know I've gotten to that balcony without needing Scarecrow, so just trying to remember how to do it.
That was the wrong way. You know what? Take me to the entrance. That's where I'm going anyway. Yoink! Lincoln experiences being a claw machine toy.
But that feels good as hell.
You know what? That feels like... I would love nothing more than a legit, like, Legend of Zelda theme park. And I feel like that should be a thing you do. Just a claw machine with the claw as a Wallmaster hand.
That would be really fun.
Hold a moment.
Yeah, a little bit of gravity therapy would probably help my spine. Oh, hey! Hey, get out of there, bot.
Be gone, bot! And I never remember how to actually close it. There we go. Sorry about that. I really should start giving people mod powers, but I never remember to. Okay, well, first of all, I can go over there and show you the room I mean. Not that way. Oh, for heaven's sake. Die, bot! You don't belong in this world.
Die, monster, monster, monster. It's not by my hand that I was given here.
I forget that line was from that song, that game.
It's very good.
It's not any of these. Although... No, that's just, that's stuff. I can't words. Why do people watch me? I can't words.
Because it's fun, and none of us can words.
Oh, whoops. Right, I should put on my, my beige tunic. The one that lets me breathe underwater. I don't know if that's
very stylish.
I don't know if that's actually beige, but
yeah, it's kind of beige-ish. It's like a taupe. Nah, taupe is grayer. Kind of like sand color.
Off yellow.
Off yellow. Ugh.
Okay. So to show you this area.
Dijon mustard.
That's the area I mean, where that Deku Baba is. That's where I'm trying to go.
Okay. Yeah, I know I've gotten there without a scarecrow. I'm just trying to remember how. It's like I think you have to take the climbing wall and then it loops around that way inside.
Maybe. Let's see.
Free stick!
Otherwise, I might have to just come back here later to clean up all the loose ends. Because I can definitely fight Phantom Ganon at this point. Oh, there's one more. Okay, good. Thank you for being merciful with your rotating RNG.
Yeah, when those suckers turn blue, you got a bolt. Oh yeah, and there's a hook shot there, and I think you can...
That drains the well, which just gives you access to the other side of the room.
Damn. Okay, yeah, I thought that there was another hallway that you could go through. Is there another hookshot thing around here that you can use?
It's not here. It's definitely... So, I can't do that. There's definitely like a hallway. It's on one of these side rooms. It has to be.
I know it's down one of these side rooms. Like, I'm just desperately trying to remember without using a walkthrough.
There's nothing that way, I believe. Yeah, that's just the Skulltula. Or the place where you get the key or the bow or whatever it is.
The whatever, yeah, the icon. Get dunked.
And I went the wrong way anyway. If I was paying attention to the mini-map, I would have noticed that I was going the wrong way. Who's not paying attention? I'm not paying attention.
Get his ass. I wonder what the launch titles for Switch 2 are going to be. I'm sure there's going to be a Tears of the Kingdom port.
I am going entirely the wrong way every way.
you think we'll get a new Mario Kart?
Maybe? It's been long enough since there's a new Mario Kart that it seems reasonable. This way. This is the way I want to go. I'm pretty sure this area is the key.
Now I'm wondering if we're gonna get a new Animal Crossing.
Like, I generally assume that new generation would mean new games of all the big franchises. So maybe a Splat 4. I don't know. I don't remember how long ago Splat 3 was.
It's been long enough that they deprecated the whole Splatfest mechanic for Splat 3.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least they're not having new ones and just like recycling old ones, maybe periodically.
Yeah.
I don't remember how that works, but they did have the Grand Festival back in, I think, September.
I should really get back to playing any Splatoon game when it's not a Splatfest week. Just because I'm glad that I was able to participate in Splatfest, but Splatfest is also when everybody who's really good at the game comes out. So it's like,
yeah.
It's like, yeah, I just love spending the week getting my ass handed to me.
Yeah.
Stupid Team Power assholes. Team Courage.
Team Courage. Yeah, I think the Animal Crossing and Splatoon team have a lot of overlap. So if we get a new one for launch,
this is the way I need to go. Okay. We found it. Everything's good again.
Hey, success.
I don't have to worry about assholes in crowd control destroying all my progress. That's a bonus.
Oh.
Poor Tom Fox. Once again, I'm thinking of everything that he's had to go through in this game. And I remember him finally getting up here and seeing the kill player queued and going, "No, not while I'm here, please!"
Oh no!
There we go. Oh, I only hit one. Shit.
Get
Back
back
here.
here, you little fucker.
You creepy little hand man. So I think this is the last thing before the basement. Let's see.
Chest, 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 chest.
And it's a Skulltula piece. Which is good, but...
I was banking on Fool, so that turned out better
Flowmaster.
than expected.
Okay, so yeah, everything is in the basement now. And just quickly checking some Discord messages people sent. Alright. Very close to 30, so that's good. Alright, down into the basement we go. There's, as I phase through the time block. So yeah, there's a chest, there's a Skulltula, and then there's Phantom Ganon. Which is my favorite thing to do. Whoa! Thank you, quality of life. Damn, he's strong.
Love to see it.
But yeah, I always had a lot of trouble with Phantom Ganon. Not nearly as much as the Octorok and Jabu Jabu, but it is definitely a difficult boss for me. That tennis segment. Whee! Oh good, and they're both in the same room.
I'm using my second monitor. I really gotta get out of the habit of just piling shit in front of it.
Yeah, I'd love to have another monitor, but I have no desk space. Full!
Oop. What is that, 73? Are we on 73? Yeah.
I can't look that far back in the chat.
Yeah, I just scrolled up really quick.
Hopefully this is rotating. Grab the thing, Link. Oh my god. There we go.
Yeah, I made sure to get a really long desk from IKEA when I was setting up my room.
Mostly I just need better... I need better storage is the problem I have.
Yeah, me too. The fact that I have a large flat surface means that it has served large flat surface duty, which means it's just full of nonsense.
Yeah. My entire right side is full of minis that I've been leaving out to paint, which I should really put back because I'm clearly not in painting position. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I need some silence for a moment.
Okie dokie, get his ass.
Ah. Well, I knew where he was coming, but I missed. I wasn't ready. Yeah, I just need to be able to hear which direction he's coming from.
Totally valid.
There we go. Strike one. Strike two. Strike three. Alright, tennis time.
Get his ass.
I'm gonna switch to the bigger on sword just to give myself some more reach. And also more damage I can do. It's so funny, when I started playing the randomizer again, there were several moments where, like, I swore I should have been killing enemies by that point, or like I was having trouble with the timing on the Ganon fight, and I realized the problem was that I was so used to using the bigger on sword.
Oh no.
Whoops. That was on me. I moved. Stop missing. God damn. Alright. That is Forest Temple. Complete.
Hell yeah.
Complete! And what's our song? Requiem of Spirit! Ooh! Spirit Temple Ho! And Zora's Sapphire. Alright, I think we're going to the Spirit Temple next. Let's see here. Just quickly seeing what's around there. There's a Colossus Grotto? I didn't remember that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get everything out here first, then get the Sheik at the Temple check, and then go back and do everything as a kid. So I'm just kind of doing things semi-properly. I wonder if this is it. Let me see here. Best sage rescued. In theory. You never know with randomizer. For 2 rupees? Don't tell me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I always get suspicious when they're that cheap. How about you, buddy? 32 rupees for... Skullful token. Ooh, very close to 30. Alright, then... Colossus Arch, Colossus Hill, Colossus Tree. I think I know what all those mean. Just quickly, I don't want to go in here. It's scary. Oh, hi, Sheik. Bye, Sheik. I love that cutscene. Oh, Sheik! You jerk. Wow.
Well, that's what you get for skipping the cutscene.
I didn't even skip the cutscene. The randomizer did that for me.
Sheik doesn't care. This game did a lot for me.
Hello, Ice Arrows.
Ice Arrows. I was
Interesting.
thinking, man, Sheik made me think a lot about gender and how I thought it would be cool to be like a girl and a boy. And then I couldn't figure out why I liked Impa so much. And I realized years later, oh yeah, it's because I'm a lesbian. And I like bitches. So I always get mad when I see all the games with her like as an old lady, even though I know that's more lore accurate, quote unquote.
It was certainly lore accurate for the older games.
Yeah, lore accurate for the older games, and now also Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm like, no, where's my hot books? Why?
Maybe she's got the monk thing going on where she's physically old, but like as a person she can kick your ass.
Oh no, 100%. I would not get in a fight with her.
I mean, I will definitely... I think nobody will fight me on this. Sheik is a way of Shadow Monk.
No, you are so correct.
And I also think I'm sure nobody will fight me, Cafe as a rogue.
Exactly. I definitely agree with you there.
Man, that just reminds me, something that I've been really excited about, I randomly found this Kickstarter for a homebrew book called Obojima. It's very heavily Ghibli inspired. To the point where, like, you can literally look at some of the art and be like, oh yeah, that looks like Haku. That looks like Howl. But like, yeah, there's a whole world around it. But the thing that got my attention was one of the subclasses is a College of Masks bard. You literally put on masks to give yourself some special abilities. The Kickstarter paid out last year sometime, and reading up on it, it's really cool stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna save warp back to the temple because I still don't have the button to let me play the Prelude of Light. And it's time to go back to our youth. What is that? Oh, the bomb shoe salesman. I need to do that at some point. And I can get the Skulltula and the bean patch there. Getting closer to a full bag of Doritos. Yeah, Matt Bragg calls them wedges of cheese.
They do look like delicious wedges of cheese.
And I can go Bonchu bowling. Ooh. That's something I can do before heading out. I'm just, like, looking at the tracker to see if there's anything I can quickly do on the way. Yeah, I think there's stuff at the Bonchu shop. It should still be night. I can see what's in the Bonchu shop and then go bowling, and then it's off to to do another temple. We are getting there.
We sure are.
And it's just like you said before, that like Eventually there will come a point where you're no longer just stuttering and just things start coming together. I mean, that's how it is with most randomizers. It's just, when you have such a wide pool, it's so hard to know when that's going to be.
And then suddenly you hit go mode.
Yep.
Which is quite good.
I'm so tempted to give myself a go mode theme song. So you know the minigame theme in Cadence of Hyrule, the one that's based on the Link to the Past minigame theme?
Yeah.
What am I doing? I want to do that and dub over the Sonic and Knuckles go sound intermittently. And I just want to just play that whenever I'm in go mode on a randomizer. Especially if I can maybe commission an animator friend to do like a funny thing with it.
I would help, but I'm as useful at animation as a chocolate teapot.
No. To be fair, animation is hard.
Animation is very hard.
Alright. Bomb Chew Shop complete. No thank you. You have served your purpose. Actually... while I'm here, I may as well see how much that bug is, because we need to, get the bugs anyway. ₹50, okay. A little pricey for a bug, but... maybe if it was like a scare beetle or something. Or like, what are the big ones? The rhinoceros beetles. I used to be obsessed with those things. They're terrifying as an adult. And Milan is still there.
Rhinoceros beetles are very cool, in general.
They're very cool in pictures. I would never want to meet one. I just realized I'm gonna need money for the Bomb Chew bowling, so I guess I'm climbing the bridge again for a bit. Not for too long, just a loop or two. I always love how the guards, like, follow you as you go by. Like, what's that kid doing? Ah! I always have trouble with these friggin' chains. Oh my god. You know, speaking of chains, I don't remember what, like, who started it, but I found it through the old Channel Awesome crew back when I was on Twitter. There was a hashtag trend of literary product placement, where you would just, like, take a famous quote from a book and turn it into a commercial. And my
that's really good.
It was really good. I don't remember all of the really good ones, but my contribution was from A Christmas Carol. These are the chains that I forged in life with Ace Hardware. I think I also did, it was a dark and stormy Prince Spaghetti night. Ah. You know what? Good enough. This kid with a wooden shield and a real metal sword seems suspicious. Nothing like Lord Ganondorf. Well, this is, to be fair, this is before Ganon's coup. I don't even have all of the what you call it? Sacred Stones to,
I almost said Chaos Emeralds.
Chaos Emeralds. The bejeweled MacGuffins. 30
Ganondorf chuckled. You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
Oh, great. That's probably a trap. But there are 2 prizes here, so I must. Of course they gave me a sideways one. I hate these. Chicken's probably going to be a problem. Nope. All the more reason for the thing Ganondorf is actually coming and going at this point. True. Ah, so close. Well, hopefully she...
some stuff. Oh, no, continue.
I was gonna say, hopefully she gives me the other prize when I try again. There we go. Do I even have enough to do the trick? Guess we'll find out. Oh. Oh, god damn it. God damn it! I would have had it if it weren't for you meddling spikes. And now I've missed completely.
Aww.
Well, we figured out that the bombshell bowling isn't worth it. Well, at least he gave me that one. If I can trust the chicken to stay out of the way. Nope.
Chicken, no!
Alright, waiting for the chicken to move. Move over, chicken. Move over, chicken.
Chicken, come back.
No, 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 no. Whew! Okay, well, I can get a heart piece then. Alright, wait for the spike trap. Now go! And... bullseye.
Bullseye! Your winner!
Alright, now allow me to play the ocarina outside of your establishment.
I love how she's just totally giving bored college student.
Yeah. Yeah, Tom loves to give her a Valley Girl accent. I think my favorite was in one of the crowd control streams where he died in the bombshoe shop, and he was like, "Oh my god, this kid at work just died on the spot today. Why do we even let kids play this game?" Nice. If I recall correctly, one of you said that the Spirit Temple is where the Kokiri sword is. So I am excited.
I believe that is the case. Let me just double check.
If that's the case, then that also means I can do the Deku Tree soon.
I know I downloaded that rat bastard.
Oops, 73. I forgot to mark a Triforce piece.
Oh, it's a JSON, that's why it wasn't showing up.
Ah, yeah.
Kokiri sword, you said?
Yeah. Thanks for just presenting that piece of the Triforce to me.
You are correct.
Whew. And you don't have to tell me child or adult, because I'm pretty sure I can do most of the dungeon here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to tell you. I just wanted to confirm that, so you weren't on a wild goose chase.
Yeah, it says I can't... A lot of this is in red, so I'm not sure what I can't do. I guess there's some stuff I can't really do without, fire. Oh yeah, I know I can recatch the bugs, but I don't really need them anymore. So I have done most of the bug spots now. What am I doing? Triforce piece. Is that right? Did I overshoot? I did.
I have not used this computer to stream in quite some time, so I just opened up OBS to do some housekeeping while I integrate my PNG tuber. And I do not remember why I have a blingy gif of Captain Sisko from Deep Space Nine
Ah, shit.
on the screen that I did.
Well, R.I.P. Deku Shield.
Oh, god damn it.
I probably should have been more prepared for that. That's on me. Ow. Come on. Hopefully I have enough sticks to get me through this.
I also have a little render of Deviljho set from Monster Hunter sitting on top of a hyper-realistic
Oh, right, I have the
hunger,
boomerang.
and I have no idea why. Mads might remember. I'll ask her later.
Why are the keys so insistent on setting themselves on fire? I don't understand. Alright, how do I open this? I thought... Oh, maybe it's... Is that a, an Armos? Yes, it is. Oh, for heaven's sake. Thank you. Now that'll hopefully open the doors. Thank you. Ah. I'm all over the place. Ah. I'm in danger! Shit. Oh, I got the Infinistick. I don't know how I managed that, but I'll take it.
Based.
Ah, okay. Well, unfortunately, I can't keep it forever because I need to use the boomerang. Oh, not at the right angle. I remember this being a pain in the ass. No, not you. I don't want to target you. Whoa, where are you going, Link? There we go. Ow, 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 ow. I love that it's just throwing items at me now. Ah! How many tokens is that now? 32. I've forgotten one. And I think one of the items got thrown into the void, so I'm going to...
ice traps.
Ah, shit. I was hoping I could leave and come back. I guess I'll have to go back around.
Beans.
Beans. 75. We're 3/4 of the way there.
Oh, living on a prayer.
Shit.
Nope.
I've done this before. I know I have. Just gotta not be a clumsy oaf about it. And to be fair, it is. To be fair, it is kind of a tricky maneuver. Working around this guy. Oh, whoops! Were you following me over there? Fun fact, I didn't know you could do that for a long time. Whoops. And there's another one.
I was taking a sip of my seltzer.
I'm sorry.
I almost spat it all over because you weren't even trying to pick it up. It just landed on your head.
But yeah, for a long time I didn't know that's how they expected you to take out the Anubis. Because, you know, by that point you have fire arrows and Din's fire, so...
Yeah.
Whoa! Thanks, Spike Trap!
Bye.
Well...
I bet you're wondering how the Nuke Boys got into that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here.
Uh-oh, sisters.
My people need me! Waiting for the Lawmaster to drop again before making the climb.
Yes. Bye!
And the ridge is open. Ah, I got hit. Owie. I wasn't expecting him to drop like that. And unfortunately, I can't do the torch. Oh yeah, I can. I have the single solitary stick left. Yeah, can I just say I love the music of the Spirit Temple.
It's very good.
Hyrule demanded you stop the slander and abuse of bats at once. Yeah. Poor baddies. Ooh, water temple keys. So we can go back to the water temple if we so desire.
Hooray!
And I have to check. This is... Oh, it does include the boss key. Okay, that's good to know. Because usually those are separate. I should check. I also have the boss key to the or Spirit Temple. So I could also fight Twinrova if I wanted, because I have the Mirror Shield. So yeah, it is definitely, we've definitely hit Kronk. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Vanilla token. I should be marking these off. I haven't been doing that. Elephants. Did I do that? Okay, yeah. Sometimes I don't remember what the checks are called, so I'm like, is that the thing I did yet? Oh god, I just realized I have to fight an Iron Knuckle as one of the things. Whoop! I got pushed off.
Ah, crap.
I don't think I can fight Iron Knuckle as I am. Yay, another piece of the Triforce. Get away from me, creep. I'm just gonna quickly save work back to the entrance so I don't have to do all this again.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, so I can't get whatever's on words.
Whatever's on words.
I'm like trying to look at the tracker to see. I guess it's the right hand check. You don't have to tell me where it is, but is the Kokiri sword on the right hand?
It is not. Oh no, it's not. It's not on the right hand.
Okay, good. So it's not blocked by my ability to fight Iron Knuckle.
No, it is not.
Just gotta find it. Oh, hey, look! Those look suspiciously shiny. Oh, for heaven's sake, Link. Throw it! That's a fool.
Oh.
See, now I'm tempted even more to grab them because I found the one that was real. And Triforce piece. 579. We're getting so close. And another.
Oh.
I almost feel like I would have screen capped Link's expression there. Just shocked Pikachu face Link.
Like, oh no.
Another ice trap? Who would have guessed? Oh, there's another one. Can I hit it with the boomerang, or do I have to sneak past it? I can hit it with the boomerang. Oh boy, I just realized there's things up here I have to fight, too. Wonder if I need to come back with, Bomb Chews. Or with, Mordeku Sticks. Or maybe I can...
Entirely possible.
Let's see if... Where'd it go? I thought there was one. Maybe I'm thinking of adult. Maybe that says adult Link, then it's not a problem.
Yeah, I'm
oh no, there it is. I heard it.
I'm keeping track of the stream with the delay, so I can add the full counters without spoiling anything.
Mm-hmm.
And that Link expression is pretty priceless. it's like he's making YouTuber face.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
You won't believe how many ice traps I hit.
Okay, it does take damage from explosions, so I just gotta keep doing this. It's all a matter of timing. That was too early. It's fine, I have a fairy.
Yeah, I'm right here.
That just reminds me. At the time, I didn't know that fairy was a queer term/slur. So when I first saw the Rocky Horror Picture Show, there was one scene where Frankenfurter's got his it has like a lacy scarf or something around his shoulders, and the way he held his arms out, it looked like wings to me. So I just blurted out, "It's a fairy!" And people laughed, and I didn't know why it was that funny.
That is
shit.
funny. Whoa.
Ooh, even more minor key, Spirit Temple. I like it.
Ooh, yeah, it did hit minor key. I love that.
I cannot time this right. Yeah, I do have a fairy. Just making sure that I'm okay if I die here.
Composite mode default. Hey, at least you had a fairy.
Yeah, that's why I was willing to take this risk. There we go. Now I can bomb chew the wall in peace. Except I can't aim for shit. Alright, now to get the stuff in here. Triforce piece. 20 to go. Alright, there should be 2 chests in here. I don't know if one of them's invisible or not. Whoops. Where's that boomerang going?
This I do not know.
Okay, there's one. Skulltula token. And the other is right there. Okay, so they both drop with that.
There we go.
Piece of Triforce. Because I died on episode 81!
Nice. Ooh, yeah, this is
Oh,
great.
this is a jackpot right here. And it's all gonna be ice traps. And green rupee! There's... Oh, that was another real one! What the fuck?
I'd like to thank the Academy.
Yeah. I love the ones that just throw pieces of the Triforce at me. It just seems it's especially since this is like the third day we've been doing this. It feels like here, just win already. Up now they throw a nice trap at me.
It's just like yeet.
There it is.
That's right, baby.
Alright, and there's the fool. Poor Link feels like he's being gaslit this whole time.
He's just going through an emotional roller coaster.
Alright, I can't do that because I don't have Din's Fire. So I think, yeah. So I guess we'll post the question here. Once we're done with everything I can do as in the Child Temple, do we want to do the Deku Tree first, or do we want to try to finish this temple?
Let's try and finish this.
Okay. So it's basically just a matter of like, do we want to go back and forth, or do we want to just do everything as a kid first?
Let's just see get done as much as if we can get as much done as we can in the Spirit Temple while we're here. I have no idea why that was so hard for me to say.
Yeah. So.
What the fuck?
So just for to put for a little bit of my thoughts on this, to get back to the Temple of Time to go into Adult, I'd have to go through the Forest Temple and through the woods anyway, because I'd be soft resetting back to my house, which is why I wonder if Deku Tree is a good pit stop.
It might be.
Although to be fair, I can't. I don't have the slingshot, so I can't do everything. But there is a lot of grass in there and a lot of pots, I think. And there are checks I can do without needing the slingshot. So it's just like, so that's pretty much where I stand. It's like the weighing the pros and cons there. Oh god, I hope I can do this on one try.
Look, I believe in you.
Part of it is remembering where the torches are. Fuck it. I'm getting scared. Just abort, abort, abort. Yeah, there's the one I missed. Okay. So, wait for those to go out. Shit. 2. Fuck! Please tell me you're the last one. Shit. I think I was too slow. It's these damn spike traps.
Yeah, that would do it.
I just really don't want this.
Think.
I just really don't want the stick to burn out before I get them all.
When you think you've got them, the rhythm set up, they can still just get you.
Fuck. Case in point, I got hit twice. There we go.
Hey, congratulations.
And I also realized that now that I have Kokiri Sword, I can fight the Iron Knuckle. So I can basically completely clear the Spirit Temple side. Or the kids side. Spirit Temple. And to be fair, I can't do everything. Ah, ice trap. To be fair, I can't do everything in adult side either. There's definitely some stuff that's redded out here, I think, because I don't have fire. So even finishing the Spirit Temple just means fighting Twin Rova, more or less.
Oh, man.
So, either way, there will still be things to come back and do, so it's not necessarily a matter of completing one or the other. Those sunblocks always creep me out, I swear.
Yeah, they made a really creepy sun for that.
Fool? Fool. I also don't have fairies anymore, so this might be interesting. And another fool. 2 fools, 1 room. Wanna go for 3, Mr. Skulltula? God damn it. Alright, hopefully I can keep the rhythm on this right.
Mentioning one of the fools, so we are now at 83, I believe.
Oh boy. So, this is a good time to tell you all one of my favorite puns that I just made up.
Oh my god, speak on it.
How does Iron Knuckle turn cream into butter?
Churn!
She churns it! I told that one on one of Tom Fox's streams, and he sounded very unimpressed.
That's how you know it was a good pun.
Pardon me, just need to get these hearts. Ah, too far away. Yeah.
There we go.
Ah. Good old backflip, What? Why did you take out a Deku stick? Did I bump the C stick? Alright, and the right-hand treasure is a fool. Wasn't even worth coming up here. Whoops. Alright, soft resetting. So you're sure we should, well, let's see. I can do a lot in the Deku tree. Not everything, but... I kind of want to just say fuck it and do the Deku tree, just because I'm going to be there.
Yeah, do it, man.
Especially because I can give the middle. I can give the middle finger to Mito. Oh wait, no, I need a new Deku shield though. Maybe I can't say anything to Mito yet.
You can just buy one at Ye Olde Kokiri Shoppy.
Is it in the Kokiri shop?
I thought so. Oh, right.
Because Shop Sanity, yeah.
Well, only one way to find out. It's so annoying that it ate your Deku.
Oh good, it is there.
Hey.
Otherwise I was going to ask you to check the spoiler log for me. Alright, Mito. I've got the Kokiri sword, I've got a Deku shield, I've got a boomerang, I've got sticks, I've got nuts. I've got like 7 years of my life drained away. Let me through. Just Link showing up just absolutely decked out for war.
And you can get more sticks while you're here.
Yeah. And mostly nuts, but I don't think there's anything in these, but yeah, they're just resources. Never hurts. Yes, I know I can climb vines, Navi. I've been doing it for most of my life now. Just trying to keep my eyes peeled for pots and stuff. Map! Vanilla map!
Who summoned me?
That doesn't count as a freestanding item? Oh well. That would have been funny if it was. Okay, slingshot chest is Triforce piece.
Nice.
It's getting really exciting finding them now.
Yeah,
it's like
there.
it's like have you ever played the card game Dominion?
I have not.
It's a game basically where you have to buy all your cards. Hello, magic beans I don't even need. But yeah, basically you build up your deck with purchasing power that you get throughout the game. And there's basically, the big thing is that the cards that are actually worth points, for the most part, don't do anything else. So they only clutter your deck. So the idea is that, you know, there comes a point where you just need to kind of like get a feel for when the end game is, so you can start building up, you know, piling up the points without cluttering your deck so much that you can't do anything. So that's kind of what this feels like now, that we're at the point where, like, originally it was like, yeah, Triforce pieces are good, but I'd like something that gives me the progress. But now it's like, yeah, Triforce piece, Triforce piece, Triforce piece!
Like, Triforce piece, let's go!
Dominion is a very fun game, by the way. It has like 1 billion expansions and is very, like the big thing is that they give you a ton of cards, but you only use a few of them every game. So there's a lot of variety, and half of it is like figuring out what the strategy is with the cards that are given you. Thanks for the boost.
Fun way to play.
Yeah. Maybe next time you're in the neighborhood, I'll whip out our packs. So there's another fool.
86.
I love that they're basically neck and neck with the Triforce pieces.
I was about to say, I love that they've been approximately equal this whole time.
Come on, trying to get that rupee. There we go. Yeah, I keep hoping I can stun them so that they yield a stick when you hit them, but oh well. There is far less need for sticks now, at least. Because I have a real weapon. And compass chest is another fool. Okay, so it looks like there's only 3 more checks I can do here. There's the basement, the chest in the basement, and there's the 2 Skulltulas there. I think I mentioned this during BizHawk Shuffler, but one of my favorite moments from one of Tom's randomizer streams was he had crowd control on to give him, like one of the crowd control effects was to give him either iron boots or hover boots. Hold on a second. Okay, use the nuts to stun them. Oh no, sometimes if you hit them, they get stunned that way. That's probably a fool. I'm not going to try to jump for it. But yeah,
It'd be so funny though.
So crowd control, one of the options is to give you iron boots or hover boots, which also apply when you're a kid. So, so at one point Tom was given the hover boots while he was in the Deku Tree, and he did the jump to break the web, or no, it was either that or, sorry, I'm distracted because I found another fool, and I'm trying to remember what that mark is. Gate, that's the one. Yeah, it was either the jump or the one that you burn under you. But either one, he had the hover boots on, so he he hovered in the air for a second before falling, and it just felt like a total Looney Tunes moment of, like, you know,
Just looks down, holds up a little sign that says, "Uh-oh."
Yep, exactly. And compass. Not really useful in the Deku Tree. And last chest is a Skulltula token.
Love to see it.
So that is everything in the Deku Tree, I think. I think I saw something up here, though, as a freestanding item that I need to grab, though, so let's check that really quick while we're on the way up. And then it's back to adulthood.
Didn't fight Goma yet, did we?
We can't fight Goma yet, because I need the slingshot to open the door. Like, you can fight her without the slingshot, but you'd need to cheat to get to her. And I don't have the patience to figure that out.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Wile E. Coyote would like a word. Yes. I thought I saw a freestanding. There it is. $85. Woo! I'm surprised I actually managed not to fall again. Alright, so I'm gonna run to the Temple of Time, go back to adulthood, and then I really need to pee, so we'll take a break at that point. And hey, I was thinking this was going to be a shorter stream as it is because Ark has our cave pit at 8, but since Ark wasn't feeling well, we could potentially go longer.
The possibilities are endless.
The possibilities are endless. Especially because we're so close to finishing. We may as well try to finish it tonight. Especially because it's not, you know, throwing ourselves against the wall trying to find pieces now. It's like we can just go. Say. Question is, which one you get 100 of Fools or Doritos? Yeah, I feel like there should be a special thing if we get 100 ice traps. I don't know. What's a good bet to make if I get 100 ice traps?
I don't know. I'll have to think about it.
I have a thought, but I almost feel like I'd be sealing my fate if I say it. Wait, was that there the whole time? Oh, okay. I thought that was the Ocarina of Time check.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It's like, it seems a little early for that, and we didn't get the cutscene skip. God mode. Oh no, I'm trying to think of like an actual bet to make with chat. That would be like evil. And like the one I thought of, I almost don't want to say it because I feel like I'd be committing. But I'm really sure, since we're waiting for Day. Just anticipate Rin laughing hysterically here.
I'm waiting with bated breath.
Yeah.
Yes. I think that's a great idea.
It will take a lot of coordination, I will say that now.
Yeah, it really would. N64? I can't remember.
What's that?
I'm trying to remember where it starts. I mean, where that ends. Does it do N64 or does it?
Oh yeah,
stop at,
we've got a few
SNES?
N64s on the other. It does everything everything 90s, early 2000s ish, I think.
I think you should do it, but I'm also an agent of chaos, so
I'm
I don't
just
know
saying.
if you should listen to me.
I'm just saying, if we do it, you'll have to have some extra. Your role will be a little more than just a cheerleader, and I will probably need a few other people for help. Should I just say it since it's been so vague?
Yes.
Okay, the bet I've been making, I've been joking, is that if I get 100 ice traps before I get 100 Triforce pieces, I will do a Zelda randomizer marathon in BizHawk Shuffler. Which would mean like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, and possibly others. I think those are the only 4 off the top of my head that I can do. Randomized every few minutes. This would need a lot of coordination. Somebody would have to be in charge of the trackers for me. So with that said, I need to pee. So we're taking a break. So I guess maybe 15 minutes
Yeah, 15 minutes sounds good.
into the
I will
link
set the
verse.
timer.
All right, we're back. Let's go back to the Spirit Temple. I don't know why I was trying to run there. Also, quick caveat to the BizHawk Shuffler idea: it would have to be after our current run of BizHawk Shuffler.
Oh yeah, of course.
So we'll have to step on the gas for that one, because it's been almost a year since we did it last.
Yeah, I think a themed BizHawk would be really cool.
It would definitely be a lot of fun. Just definitely takes a lot of coordinating, especially for something like randomizers. Yeah, something else now that I have the silver gauntlets, I could get a couple more checks in the whatchamacallit, the Gerudo Valley thing. Training grounds. Gerudo Valley training grounds.
Ah, yeah, GTG.
Yeah, not a whole lot, but there's like, I want to say 3 or 4 chests behind that block. Oh yeah, I can't do that one because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. So that's one of the checks I can't do yet. Yeah, sorry, pupper. Ah yes, this room that's always the bane of my existence. Because I keep having to do that without the hover boots.
Oh god.
And I think the only thing behind that block is Skulltula, so we should be good on that front. Yeah, we're good. Just gauging by the pitch of the jingle. Oh no 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 no! This is a bad time for that. Let me out. Did not want to get eaten in the middle of that. Let's see. Boulders. Map. There's a map chest I can get? I didn't already get it, did I? Did I miss something here? Excuse me, Wolfie. Oh god, it's following me! It says I'm missing a chest here, and I'm not sure where. Oh, thanks! That was interesting timing.
Oh my God.
And there's another one. I like that it let me do the job before it froze me. That was interesting. Which one's the map chest? Is that the one with the what's it? Is that the one where you need to light the torches in the lobby?
I think so.
Come on, pull Link. I guess I have to push it. I'm just trying not to get hit by the invisible, floor master. So it says I can do that. I guess I can, hit it. Ow! That hurt. I guess I can try, torching it? I don't know. I guess we'll see once I'm over there. If I stop getting hit by this fucking thing. Open the chest, Link. God damn it!
Oh god.
It hurt about my bet. God damn it! Those are both vanilla, too. Oh god. Now I'm scared.
I don't know if my stream is lagging or what, but it only just showed me number 89. I'm just gonna... In case if somebody gets spoiled, then that's...
Yeah, don't
bad,
want to lose
but
track of it.
I don't want to lose track. 92, that was incredible.
God. I knew I shouldn't have opened my mouth. I'm scared now.
Yes, good.
Yeah, I don't know how it expects me to light those torches. I assume with one of the lit torches, but I can't seem to get the angle on that. Because if that's the chest I think it is, it claims I can do it.
Are you nibbling at that spot on your leg again? You stop that.
Pixel, no.
Well, at least he bit on his front leg healed. Nah.
Map.
Poor man was stress scratching at himself while we were gone for the con.
Oh, buddy.
So there's like a couple scabs on his ears. I'm like, no. The Panasonic and me working from home these past couple years as well has given him attachment issues.
Oh, buddy. It's okay. Rin's a good cat parent. He won't abandon you.
Yes, your Mothmer will not leave you.
Your Mothmer.
Came from a typo, and we've just embraced it.
Works for me.
It is the non-binary version of Mothmer.
Works for me. I do not remember this room at all. What are this? Shortcut? Shortcut to where? Ah! That's what that is, okay. I had been there before, I just forgot.
To be fair, I forget things all the time.
Yeah. like, even the games that I can practically do in my sleep, there's always something that I forget about. Which way did I come from? Was it here? No, because that's a locked door, so I should go this way. Oh, for heaven's sake, bomb shoes. That works!
A token.
Oh god, doing this room without the, fire. I tried to do it before, and it was a pain in the ass.
I like how the BMO's head just flipped through the wall.
I don't remember the proper way to do this, so I'm just gonna run around flailing. Hover boots, sorry, hover boots. You know what, let's see what's over here first. Oh god. I hear this sound in my nightmares.
Sure.
At least I have the long shot, so now I know the secret.
Just get up that shit as high as you can.
Just not even bother. The things I have broken trying to climb this wall normally.
Oh, man.
And it's the reason why I say that Faror's Wind is not useless.
Oh, it's totally useful.
I love the people who say that, whoop, Mask of Truth, interesting. Useless, but interesting.
Oh, wait, can't you use the Mask of Truth to get a check in, the forest?
Oh yeah, the Deku Theater. So not completely useless.
Useless adjacent.
Useless adjacent. Useful for a single check.
Hey, who knows? That could be the check.
True.
A cheese!
86. Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other one go?
Super good question.
Oh, there it is. Compass.
Oh, compass.
But yeah, that's one of the things that drives me crazy, like, learning how to...
You didn't even have a chance on that one, man.
And another. Oh my god. I might be doing this, folks. I'm scared.
You're welcome for encouraging you.
I blame you. But yeah, that's like the thing that's been driving me crazy when I started learning Majora's Mask Randomizer, is there are so many checks there's so many masks that are worth exactly one check.
Like, a Camaro mask is worth 2, so that's something.
Which two? I'm trying to remember now.
I think it's, I know one of them is you dance for the girls, and I think the other one is you dance for him.
No, it's just the girls.
Okay.
Because you heal Kamaro to get the song, and he disappears.
That was it.
And then there's the Bremen mask, which is borderline useless based on the timing at which you get it. What am I doing? Right, I'm bombing the wall and turning the statue. I'm all discombobulated because I'm stricken with fear about the full checks. How many are we at now?
The future.
The last one I see is 90. I feel like that's not right.
Yeah, like I said, my stream might be lagging a little bit because it's just showing those two pots eating at you right now. So I'll just... Oh yeah, so it's 90, 91, 92, and now it's 93, 94.
Oh boy. There's another... There should be another chest somewhere around here, and I'm trying to remember how to get it. Got that one. Concern. I thought there was another, sun statue to do that with. Or maybe one is actually invisible, because it's yellow, so maybe I need the, lens of truth to see the other one.
Oh, gross. That could be it.
So I'm quickly, like, feeling around the walls to see if I find something. Oh, wait. I could use that heart. Ow. I've always loved how they do, like, half a heart of damage by hitting you, but then give you a recovery heart.
You got your risk, you got your reward.
Yeah. Alright, there's still a lot to do in here that I haven't, but I can at least fight Trunrova and see what song they have. I may just leave the stuff I haven't done yet unfinished for now.
Naburu, no!
Poor Naburu.
He really gets a raw deal.
Yeah. She's probably my second favorite of the sages, next to the obligatory Saria. Mostly because she actually, you know, gets screen presence.
Yeah, that is true. Well, I don't know. Darunia gets a fair amount. Rudo gets some, but not very much. Raru's just kind of there.
Yeah, but I feel like Naburu at least has, like, probably the most presence during the process. Whereas otherwise it's, you know, help me, Link, and you run off and you never see them until the end. I hate this phase of the fight. No, other way. Crap. This is why I hate this phase of the fight. It's so practically impossible. Especially if they don't cross in front of me in a way that makes it work. God damn. They're being extra dickish with their positioning.
Damn, yeah.
No, other way. Almost fucked that up.
Fire effect, when it's on the ground, they just were like, fuck it, turn up the saturation as high as it'll go.
God. Give me a chance, guys. I don't want to be here forever. I want to finish this game tonight. There we go. That's one hit. Ah. I feel like I knew the strategy for this at one point and I'm just fucking it up. There we go. Strike number 2. I don't remember how many times you're supposed to hit them. At least it's not so mean as to, at least that I can tell, make you hit either one of them in equal amount of times or something.
Yeah. Oh, that would be so obnoxious.
Ah. Why are you guys being so dickish with your positioning? Yeah, if you stay right there... No, no luck. Ah, fuck. That was partially on me, and I'm going to die.
I believe in you. You can do it.
I have my doubts. This is going pretty badly.
Well, if you guys can always do something
No,
else
turn
and come
around!
back.
There we go, strike 3. If we get to the sexy lady phase, then I'll at least be able to make progress, because that's easy. And people who don't know this game will be very confused by that out of context.
The MILF face.
You think Rebecca Sugar liked Ocarina of Time?
Wouldn't be surprised. I think it
There
might
we
be
go,
a-
phase 2.
Okay, I was thinking it was 4 or 5 hits.
All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman.
A giant MILF.
I've always loved how the shield looks with the stuff charged in it.
It's very cool. Come on, give me a triple.
And... boosh!
Get her with the big sword.
If I don't miss her. Oh, just the one hit. It's hard to line up because I'm always afraid of falling.
Hover boots.
Oh shit, 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 shit! Gotta put my sword away. Fire!
Fire, fire, fire.
God, the shield's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Oh god, it burns!
Ah, inside of a hot pocket temperature.
Oh god. Nope. It's all because I missed that one shot. Come on. Just one more fire. There we go. Alright, put sword away. Oh, I actually got that. I thought I was gonna miss it.
That was a good catch.
Yeah.
She's just doing this on purpose.
Yeah, she's just trolling me. There we go.
Fire, fire.
Yeah! Now, is she trading or is she just... Is this just bad RNG? I can never remember when she starts randomly going between one or the other. There we go. ya!
Alright. And you thought you were gonna die. I told you I believed in you.
I was not sure after, because, like, Phase 1 is really hard. And tragically, we only get a few seconds in one of the best themes. In its low health minor key.
I like how this implies they go to heaven.
I love the music slowed down because I'm at low health. What do we got?
Ganondorf's two moms.
Is that a Epona song? Oh, Zelda's Lullaby.
Oh,
cool.
Oh, that's very good. That
Now I
unlocks
just
a couple
need-
checks in here.
Well, first I need the C up button.
God damn it.
And Kokiri Emerald. Spirit. You willing to see where the C up button is?
Oh no.
Because that'll open up a lot of checks.
Yeah, let me take a look here.
Trying to find hearts before these things kill me. Nice minor key, Gerudo Valley.
How much of a hint do you want?
Location.
Fire Temple.
Oh boy. Do I need a key to get to it?
I think so.
Okay, so I need the key. I need the Fire Temple key ring.
Yes, yeah, you do. Thinking about it, and you do.
Wait, can you look that one up?
Which one? Oh, Fire Temple key ring, yeah.
Meantime, I'm just gonna run off into the woods, there, into the desert. There's a couple of things to do out there. What's the verdict?
I'm still looking.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Why you lag? There you go. Alright, is that...
So that is in bottom of the well.
Oh boy. So basically I'm not getting it, is what it sounds like.
You're not getting it tonight.
Looks like I can't actually, Yeah, I'm stuck on this side. Alright, save warp it is. Boop. Let's see what else we can do here. Open up a lot of stuff on that side, but I think that's just because of, saying that I have Zelda's Lullaby. I do have the Water Temple boss key. I guess we can go to a Water Temple, as much as I don't like doing it. Especially trying to figure out what I can actually do, because I don't actually have Zelda's Lullaby. Well, let's see, what happens if I turn a Zelda's Lullaby off? What does it say I can do? Whoops. I don't know what that's doing. Turn it off. Okay, well I can fight Morpha. That's something I can do.
Good, that'll be helpful. And
I can get the long shot, a platform room, and the near boss key, Skulltula. So a couple of rooms, but not much, and fighting Morpha. Fighting Morpha is definitely worth it.
I think so.
Plus, who knows how many pots and stuff are in there. I think that's the thing that's throwing me off the most, is just not knowing exactly how many checks there are, because the tracker doesn't know anything about pots. Yeah, come to think of it, it's so weird that the Fire Temple keys are in the bottom of the well, but I need the Song of Storms to drain the well, which means I need the See Up button. Does that mean I'm just not supposed to do it? Or is the well already drained?
I'm not sure. I thought last time I saw the well, I thought that there was stuff in it, but... Because, yeah, that seems counter logic, and you left logic on for this, correct?
Yeah. I assume there is a cheat to get into the bottom of the well, but I don't know if I want to learn it on stream. What am I doing here? Well, I guess that's a quick way to Hyrule, to Lake Hylia.
Yeah, you take the River Express.
Whee!
Boing!
Dive, dive, dive!
Sploosh!
Sploosh! Ah, bless you, Wind Waker. Honestly, the only... I'm in a weird relationship with Wind Waker. Like, it's my favorite story-wise. Like, it's my favorite iteration of Ganon and, like, his motives. But, oh my god, that game is frustrating to come back to.
It does have a really good version of Ganon.
Like, I've often... Like, I have, Faz, who might still be in the chat, is a really big fan of the movie Dogma. And,
I love Dogma.
And I once sent him a scene, it was, the scene where Bartleby got his wings cut off and is, like, cry laughing.
Yeah.
And I just sent that to him with, the scene of Ganon hysterically laughing when, the king steals the Triforce from him. And I just said Corporate would like you to find the difference between these two pictures.
It's like, same energy.
Whoops. Bye. Bumpy way down.
Oh.
I slipped. There's no difference between those two scenes, yeah. They're the same picture.
It's the same picture.
Oh, weird egg? Oh, pocket egg. Pocket egg isn't nearly as exciting. The weird egg would let me talk to Zelda, finally. Let's see, platform room. Oy. And it's in here. Part of this is remembering what room is what. Doing things out of order means my muscle memory gets confused.
Oh, big same.
I'm gonna turn that back off. God, you know what I'm a little scared of doing? Oh, great.
Oh.
You know what I'm a little scared of doing like this? Dark Link.
Ooh.
Because, Dark Link, as I recall, reflects your magic. Or reflects your health level.
Oh, does he?
I think he does.
You know what, that makes sense.
Okay, apparently I need to reset. Hold on. because I can't get back up and the water's too shallow for it to let me use the hook shot.
You tech-tied in the wrong neighborhood.
Just completely soft-locked. Okay, hopefully I can remember where that was. Believe it was this one. Yep, I recognize that sound. Slide back down. Oh, just barely in reach. Cool. Alright, let's try this again.
One more time.
I was about to use Farrow's Wind, but it might not actually work in here. For exactly the same problem I had before. I'm tempted to stave state, but that feels out of the spirit of this. Could theoretically try to hover boots over there, but I don't want to risk it after falling last time.
Yeah, very understandable.
As you see, I'm like staggering my footsteps, trying not to overshoot. Let's see. Is this the room where I fight Dark Link? I feel like it might be. Ooh, more, pots. Map. And fool.
You know what to do.
I know what to do. I made a promise. Yep. Darklink time. I swear I used to have no trouble with him, but now it feels like he got harder. Partially because of the health thing, but... maybe he was harder in 1.0. Which
Maybe.
is what the emulator is. I feel like I just have to brute force until I hit him. There we go.
Basically, yeah.
Ho! Haha! Guard! Turn! Parry! Spin! Thrust! Got him.
I always have a lot of emotions about Dark Link.
Personally, I just love the terror of just randomly confronting yourself in the middle of a creepy room.
It's like, oh, that's not good.
This is fine.
The mortifying ideal of being known, etc.
And I need to soft reset again, because it looks like we're going up, back out to, or where's the boss key? I don't remember where the boss key is. Is that just another room up here?
May well be.
Because the other checks I can do are near boss key and boss key. I just don't remember where they are. Ow! Jerk!
That was rude.
That asshole that just pushes you back in the pool after you've just climbed out and tiled off. Oh, maybe it was... where's that room with the... that you need to shoot and hook shot through? Is that lower down? It might be lower down. Just, you can just hear the gears turning in my head, trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. What's this way? Let's see what this way is first. Excuse me. Pushy block. I don't know. Block is pushied all the way. Just me whoops! Get back up there, you. Just me scouring all the floors, trying to put the pieces together. Can you not turn on a dime, Link? Come on now. There's what I was thinking of. This room. I don't think that hookshotting this will work, though. No. I mean, I guess I can just fight Morpha. That seems more productive than trying to remember what to do. Like, I'd love to get those last two checks, but... Ooh, fairy. Need. I have a mighty need. Ah, yes. This lovely room. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Bye! Ow. Ow. They're not out of sync, are they? Ah. I used to be able to do this so flawlessly. I think my timing's off. Oh, god damn it!
Oh, goddamn.
I was trying to roll into the into safety.
You want
and
iron boots?
Iron boots doesn't work here for this.
Oh, really?
No, you just gotta tank it. Cause see, yeah, can't even climb with the iron boots on. Cause it's not it's not that it's like icy or anything. It's just steep.
Yeah, I thought that they might give you like traction.
Ah. They are getting out of sync from me getting hit by them.
Maybe leave the room and reopen it. So
yeah.
Reset.
Good point. So, in case you wonder what the Let's Player curse looks like.
Streamer luck, but negative.
Oh, almost. Fuck.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, that's not right. That ain't right.
Come on. I know I can do this. I've done this so easily in the past if I don't get stuck on a fucking pillar. Get up there.
I think the roll at the top is what's killing you.
I swear I rolled before and it was fine. I guess I'm just rolling too early. I'm tempted to use ice arrows on it, honestly. This is getting old.
Oh, really? You can use ice arrows to freeze those things?
According to Matt Bragg. I don't know how much time it gives you, but it's something to do.
Might be enough.
Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We're good.
Last time.
Alright, Morpha.
Let's get Morphed.
It's morphin time or something.
Yeah, there we go.
I always hate this because I never know how far away is enough. And of course, when I can't grab her for shit, there we go. I can't get her in the corner like the real gamers can.
It just takes practice.
Ah, crap. Come on. Hold still. Damn it. Okay, 2 hits that time at least. Oh god, now it's doing more than one. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, Morph is easy in terms of not dying, just kind of annoying. Bloosh. And what song is that? Looks like,
Minuet?
Minuet, yeah. Yep, Minuet.
Woo.
Not the most
Still
useful.
Can't do it without the C up.
Yeah. I said not the most useful because we've done most or all of the Forest Temple now. And Light Medallion. Does Light Medallion give me anything?
I don't think so.
Just checking what options I have here. I was all excited and now it seems like the well's starting to run dry again. I can get a couple of Skulltulas. A couple of things in Death Mountain Crater. Graveyard. Oh, the Watchtower. I can do the Watchtower now, I guess because of the boomerang. And I can do the, I can see if the Ocarina of Memory game gives me good RNG.
Do you think that they'll use a note that you don't have?
I mean, it's possible. It's the one note, so it's always worth a shot.
Yeah.
And I realized I'm looking at Child Link stuff, so that's part of, what's going on here? Let's see. I have the pocket egg, so I could go wake up Talon and get whatever Anju has. Quote unquote Anju.
It's Anju. Characters who were not named in Ocarina of Time, but models were used in Majora's Mask, they have their Majora's Mask names.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to remember. I'm just gonna quickly look it up, just because we're so close to the end here. Water Temple boss key, just to see where that check is, to see if I can do it. Okay, North Corridor. I think I have the compass that should tell me where north is. Let's try it. So I'm just quickly making sure I have everything set up here. I should check. Did the egg didn't hatch while I was away. Wonder if that's a different thing I'll need to find or something. That wouldn't make sense, though. I don't know. Let's see. I'm going to just assume this is north, since this is the direction I came from. And if I'm wrong, we'll just go the opposite way, I guess. Ah, that looks right. There we go. Come on. Line up the shot, Link.
Yeah. Take the shot, Piglet.
What?
What?
Take the shot, Piglet?
You haven't seen that meme?
No.
Alright, let me find it for you.
Why are we scandalizing my poor little piglet?
Oh, sorry, it's pull the trigger, Piglet.
That's not much better. Piglet did nothing wrong. He's just a small animal. There we go. Don't knock me down. Thank you. Ah, yes.
This one's been a thing for like 10 years, 11 years.
Excuse me, fellas. Put the boots on, Link. Link, get your boots on. We're going out. Oh, right. I need to push block. Is this the room that wall that's invisible? No, that's the wall that needs bombing. There. Now we don't have to deal with this squeaking. Flashbacks to the time that was Tom's low heart noise. And 88. The sooner we get off this number, the better.
Let's get to 100, baby. I saw what you put in Discord, and I'm just shaking my head. Anyway, that's where it comes from. Why is it that whenever I find something, like some insane art on the internet that has later become a meme, it's always Iguana Mouth? And I don't mean that in a bad way. I love Iguana Mouth.
I went the wrong way. I was like, wait a minute, something should have happened right now.
Alright, take two.
It's fine. This is fine. I'm a professional. This is just the creative process. That's, I always think of, Coley Does Things, who does a lot of videos about, fan fiction and stuff. And she has, you know, like the moods of fan fiction writers, and there's the one about figuring out your plot. And she's just scribbling out a flowchart, and she's like, I don't know how to get from point A to point B. We'll just ballpark it. We'll bullshit it. This is just the creative process. And she's like just scribbling all over the paper.
That is so real.
Me writing my personal creative projects for the past 6 years. It's like, I wish I had your energy, you know, every time you talk about, like, winning NaNoWriMo in, like, the first week.
Oh, it's been hard for me the past couple of years. I think my days of college insouciance are behind me.
Rip. But still, even back then, I was struggling to write a single sentence, so it's like, I want this.
Yeah, that's me these days. Ugh. I've been doing RPing and I need to take off, like, I need a retro hiatus for all of March because the con and my research paper right on top of that completely knocked out my entire sense of time for the month, and I'm not going to be doing the event at the end of this month anyway, so I'm just like, yeah.
I knew that was going to happen, and I tried it anyway. I just had the shred of hope that it wasn't going to do that. But it did. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright, this room. Remember there's a Skulltula. Here it's that way. Ah, I see it. I'm gonna get smacked in the face before I get it. Ow. Triforce piece.
A Dorito.
89.
We're getting there, baby.
We're getting there. We're almost to hype mode.
Living on a prayer.
You're bossy. Did I miss it? Hang on. Checking the... Pausing and checking the...
Yeah. I was like, you might want to pause. You're about to get mobbed.
There's skulls. The first fire, after you kill it, take off the boots and float up. Float up. Enter a locked door. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong instructions. Skull Slayer, use a long shot to defeat it. Stack the token. Wait for the bolt pass. Equip boots. Ah! Okay, I see. I have to go back around.
Well, that's no fun.
Oops, I went the wrong way. Yeah, it's there's a hole, like, right where that Skulltula is. That I need to sink down into.
Oh, that's a pain in the
So
butt.
I went the wrong way. I'm just delaying. Thank you for not shoving me. Do I have to push the block in? I do not. I just have to watch for flying stingrays.
Speaking of flying stingrays, I saw my first phantom in Minecraft.
Oh god.
night.
I've been terrified to run into those things.
They're less scary than I thought they might be.
Honestly, you should have seen me last time I did a Minecraft stream, because the creakings are the stuff of my nightmares.
Oh no.
As I described them, weeping angel tree golems.
I don't think I've played with those yet.
They're part of the new update. They have like they show up in the pale oak forests. And they are literally weeping angels. They only move when you're not looking at them.
Well, that's terrifying.
Right? And Skulltula piece. Ooh, 40! Oh, we didn't get the reward for 30, did we?
I don't think so.
So that's something to do.
Hell yeah.
And I think 40 is where the, where you get the whatchamacallit. Well, there's a full. Slingshot, that's the word I'm looking for. Fool and Triforce piece.
Ooh, 90 out of 100.
90 out of 100. And I thought there was, maybe it's for, 95. But I thought there was a thing where I pressed the wrong button. F1 is what I want for reset. But I thought I remembered there being a, hold on, the Creakings were real scary in their first episode, and they just need to make up new rules about what they can do, and it got a little weirder, less scary. I see what you did there. Anyway, but yeah, I thought the music sped up after a certain point. Maybe it's when you have 95, or when you're like 5 from winning.
Ooh.
But I distinctly remember it. Maybe it was also Ship of Farkinian. We'll see. We'll see what happens when I get 95. Alright, so it looks like, yeah, I don't have 30 marked off, so I guess that's where we're going next, Kakariko Village. Although, I just realized I don't have to walk all the way there. Yes, I do, because I don't have C up. Gotcha. No. But I can soft reset. Note to self, don't play with this option. It's actually normally fine. It just, in this particular case, it's been a little rough.
Yeah, the RNG has not been on your side with the buttons.
But yeah, I think they give me the slingshot on 40. And if so, that means we can go back to the Deku Tree.
I do seem to recall that you get the slingshot on 40.
Yeah, and while we're there, we can also do all the stuff in the Lost Woods, like the Deku Theater and the Ocarina game and all that.
Hey, yeah, there we go.
At least try the Ocarina game, see if RNG is nice to me. And also shoot the target, if I have the slingshot. So yeah, I'm just looking at the time. It's like 10 more Triforce pieces in an hour. That seems completely doable. Skulltula token. And... slingshot, baby!
Alright. Let's go!
Alright. So yeah.
Hey, if we're lucky, these will all be Triforce checks coming up.
Yeah, hopefully. I'm not sure how many pots there are in the Deku Tree, but it's something to do. Alright, gonna do a double whammy of soft resets here to warp back to the Temple of Time, go back to Kid, and then save warp back to the house. Yeah, there's literally like one check besides the boss fight left in the Deku Tree. At least in terms of 10 Triforce pieces or 4 fools, which will happen first? I am stricken with fear. And just for the record, just to be absolutely fair, because I know we've been losing count, if we're really close and I check again and it does turn out there were 100, that counts. And if we think we got 100 but it's lower than that, I'll still count it because at that point it's only fair. That seems fair, right? Just
I think so.
Alright, I'm gonna try the Lost Woods first before delving into the dungeon. But yeah, there's only one, besides the pots and stuff, there's only one check left in the Deku Tree, but collecting songs, even with the limited resources, seems like the way to go. Hush, Navi. I'm busy.
It just wants to help.
So that one might be a rupee. I always find the logic of this funny. Like, oh yeah, you've heard this song. That means we're friends now. It's like, yeah, everyone can hear this song. There's a full...
Oh no!
Alright, so we're getting close. I'm just mentally preparing myself for the anguish that's clearly to come. And... another full!
No.
The Lost Woods clearly wants me to suffer. Also some in shops. Yeah, the shops have a few that I've skipped over. Alright, let's see how much you like me. I feel like that's a song somewhere. It sounds familiar. Ha!
Ah. Squirrel's lullaby.
Oh yeah, it is.
Like, partly.
Partly, yeah. Huzzah! And I only have to do it once. And I can mark that off. Mark it off, I said. And to the Deku Tree. If I can climb a ladder. There we go. Excuse me. Me watching the counter in terror. Right, I need the torch.
Torch. Everybody!
Doesn't quite work the same.
We're 4 hours in and I'm getting a little loopy.
I mean, for me, my mine is whenever a spellcaster levels up. Slots!
Everybody! Yeah.
I swear it feels like we were just here just because this was what I did all of last BizHawk. It's just the whole dungeon we cut off in the middle of the legend cutscene.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, almost missed that. I always crouch for safety.
Honestly, very valid. I would too. Nut!
That was seeds, but yeah.
What is a nut, if not kind of seed?
Well, they don't count for the game. That's a
No,
nut.
that's a nut.
I swear all of Twitch is 5. And the room that always scared me as a kid. I used to meticulously shoot those things down because I didn't want them dropping on my head. But now I know the secret.
Just don't go in the middle.
Just don't go in the middle. Ah, and the true joy of randomizing is not having to backtrack for this check. Average or collectively. Triforce piece.
Let's go!
92. We are getting there. And quickly checking Discord. Oh, poor Ark. Yeah, Ark was apparently out cold.
Oh yeah, I saw that. But I'm glad I got some rest.
Yeah. Like, I feel bad finishing without him, but... like, by this point he would have... Yeah, by this point he would have been away for Arcade Pit, so... It just feels like, I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that he's not here to keep playing. Oh, we're almost done. Alright, anything around here? Doesn't look like. Right, I know what I'm doing.
Ploosh.
Oh, hello!
Okay.
I forgot about you.
Okay.
Alright, we're one away from potentially seeing if the game has hype mode. $20. 3
Is number 1.
is number 1. Oops. Do not forget the shortcut block, like I have many times and actually jumped off the platform. Yeah. Alright, is that everything in here? I think that's everything. Oh, I never noticed there's an actual thing to climb down. That's cool.
Or climb back up.
Or climb back up. Ah, thank you for automatically triggering. I just realized I should have my Deku nuts out. I gotta come into this fight with nuts out.
Nuts out.
I'm not even gonna bother with Deku sticks. Sitting here waiting for her eye to turn red. Booyah!
Nice.
Did he just take damage? I heard him go, as he hit her. Link, please. And she gives me... Song of Time? Song of Time! That gives me a couple of things. And I can actually play that one.
Very beautiful. Very powerful.
And Fire Medallion. Where's Deku? There it is. Alright, alright, alright. What else can we do here? I can get the Skulltula on the wall of the lab. I can get the Skulltula on the ladder. Get the Skulltula in the graveyard. There's a lot of Skulltulas, is what I'm saying.
The one at the bottom of the lab?
The wall of the lab.
No, yeah, but I'm trying to remember if we did the one at the bottom.
I think we did, because I remember going in there. Alright, I'm just going to do kind of a northeasternly swoop around here. All the stuff that I can get with the boomerang. Plus a couple of things in Death Mountain Crater. Getting to the point where I'm like almost half nervously like where are they even gonna be when I remember there's like 100 more of the Triforce pieces out there, but also X number of ice traps. Just quiet, intense concentration. Just like, I can do this.
You can do it. I believe in you. What are you doing airplane airs with me for?
I don't know why, but just the concept of calling them airplane ears has always tickled me.
It's a term I just found about like a few months ago, and I love it.
Yeah, it's so appropriate.
Spider jet ears.
I also just realized that I can be doing some of these.
Frog check.
I don't remember if they're part of the pool, but they probably are just because I'm me. Picker Bombab. I guess they are in the pool. And the only other one I can do is Song of Time. It's always funny when there's just the one that's got the lower voice. I feel like once upon a time I figured out the perfect pattern to get all of them in the same octave for all the different songs, but that was a long time ago.
That's a lot more dedication than I would have to that bit.
I just love the songs, okay? We've established this by now. I'm the music nerd.
Yep. Oh, we didn't do the Deku Theater check, did we?
Oh, no, I forgot.
But we can get to the Lost Woods with the little pool up here. So
Do I need... Can I do that without the, scale?
Oh, you don't have the scale. I thought we had the scale.
Nope. That's one of the things I do not have yet.
I know you can. I've seen ZFG do it.
Well...
But I could not tell you how.
ZFG being able to do it doesn't mean that, you know, us plebs can do it. If that's not a, if that's not the way to explain to people how disabilities work, I don't know what is.
Yeah. I was about to say, oh, you have ZL, you can get into Zora's domain the normal way. It's like, nope, no you can't. No you can't.
So is that actually,
Because you don't have a up button.
Right. Okay, so that is the actual Pocket Cuckoo. Whoops, wrong button. I was trying to do the swim fast. I don't know why they don't let you do this in Majora's Mask. That's like one of the few things about Majora's Mask that I hate.
I mean, it's probably to incentivize you to use the Zora mask.
Probably, but then that means when you don't have the Zora mask, it's a torture.
I think John Nintendo's answer to that is good.
John Nintendo. Excuse me. Alright, so we're gonna be waiting outside for a bit, because, Skulltulas, these are night Skulltulas.
Hey, little man.
Pixel! Ish. There's my phone.
He's just interestedly sniffing around my room.
Aww. You know, people got mad that, they claimed that Ocarina of Time was the worst one because it didn't even use the Zelda theme, and I'm like, are you listening?
I have heard that one, yes.
The horse race and Gerudo archery and the Frost Pharaoh trials. Well, I've done the, I have done most of the Gerudo training grounds. Because I found the keys for them. Hello, Korok Domain.
Hey, welcome to the stream.
Welcome to probably the end of the stream very soon. Not quite yet, but we are very close to finishing this. Like 6 Triforce pieces away.
Blam.
Da-na-na, da-na. Oh no, it's a fool! Oh. No! Oh. No! Link, don't do it! No! So that's what, 99?
Yep.
99 rupee fools on the wall. 99 rupee fools. What am I looking for? Graveyard wall. No. Watchtower. Graveyard wall is the next one. Rin, hold me. I'm scared.
We'll get through this.
I feel like I should apologize to Art because if he wants to be involved in this, he will also have to help me with tracker shit.
I once again skate by with not knowing anything about anything. This is excellent for me.
And Triforce piece.
Alright, let's see if we got...
Well, we don't have music yet, so we'll have to wait and see. Let's mark that off. Alright, time to go up to Death Mountain Crater. So yeah, if there is a hype mode for the last 5 Triforce pieces, the music will be sped up when it comes back.
Wonderful. Did we get all the ones in Lon Lon that we can?
There's some Skulltulas there now that I can get with the boomerangs. That'll be my next stop after Death Mountain Crater.
Okie dokie.
Right.
Ah, crap.
Well, I guess we're checking the Deku Theater in the meantime. Because we have to go back there.
I'm just not used to that being closed, because
Yeah.
I always watch ZFG and his
Oops.
settings always have it open.
I realized it wasn't telling me about the Deku Theater because I didn't mark the, mark that mask. Oh, and it got confused about it, thinking that I talked to Zelda again.
Doing.
Which is why I don't usually mark things off. Go through the door. Alright. So once we go into the Lost Woods, we'll know if we have a hype mode.
Hype mode, hype mode, hype mode.
And... no hype mode. Maybe it was a Ship of Harkinian thing. Oh well. Kudos. Now here's the copium part where I'm like, well, maybe it was just, maybe it's when you have one left. Just check all the timestamps, not timestamps, milestones. All right, time to confuse the Deku children. It's like, go away.
You have a horrible face.
Triforce piece. 4 to go. Okay, I'm taking the mask off now. It's okay, I'm just a normal kid. A normal kid who's seen some shit in the past 7 years. Or forward, 7 years ahead. My life is confusing, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. And I'm getting myself lost. I'm just gonna keep going left until it kicks me out, because I don't know where I am. There we go. And center. If only I had some fire, I could start the pot turning.
Yeah.
Like, if I had the up button for Zelda's Lullaby, I almost said Zora's Lullaby.
Zora's Lullaby, you can get to Zelda's domain.
Yeah, like, Zelda's Lullaby would give me so many checks, but I don't have the button. And apparently I can't get the button unless something is really weird in the well. I should have checked the well while I was here.
Hey,
Alright, time to get rained on.
listen.
This is gonna hurt. Ow. 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 There's a lot going on.
I mean, at least it's not burning your shield up.
Yeah.
That would suck.
At least I know I can just get one at home. We have Deku Shield at home.
Ah, you beat me to it.
Okay, so in Death Mountain Crater there's a crate and a Deku Scrub, apparently?
Yes, and I remember if we did that check. Oh, we can also get in the fairy fountain.
Well, we could, but I can't play Zelda's Lullaby for it.
Yeah.
We were just talking about that, Rin. Hey, piece of
I
heart.
know. I know have memory good.
Hey. Ah, yes, that's where you are. Straight out in the open. You okay, buddy?
It's been a hard year.
See, now that I want Triforce pieces, they're just gonna give me Skulltula tokens.
Womp womp.
Let's see. I can't actually do that. I'm gonna turn this off so that it stops telling me things I can't do. What's this? Come on, hover over. Oh, the bond salesman. Alright, I'm just gonna soft reset out and throw us at, London Ranch. I might have to go back to adulthood, soon. Well, there's not much I can do there either. We're getting we're so close to the wire here that things are starting to run dry. I just need 4 more, guys. Right. Run backwards, out of danger.
Go, 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 go.
I don't know what that's originally from. I assume it's from MST3K, but I don't know the context for it.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one.
And now we wait.
Just chilling out, just vibing.
Just vibing. Bashing trees.
Bashing trees for fun and profit.
Because I don't have bonk damage on, so I can do that as much as I please.
If Ocarina of Time is such a bad game for not having the main overworld theme that it's most famous for, directly unedited, then why is this the hold music for Nintendo customer support?
That's kind of funny, because when I called, the one time I called Nintendo's tech support, they answered very quickly, so I just got the very beginning of Mario 64's intro version of the theme. So it's da-da-dun-da-dun-dun, and then they connected me.
That's really funny. Yeah, the past couple times I've called, it was the Hyrule Field music. And they also picked up super quick.
Alright. But yeah, this was written like back in the 90s on a website that, you know, people who loved Zelda before it was Ocarina of Time were very cranky about the existence of Ocarina of Time changing things.
Oh yeah. Yep, I remember seeing those takes. I mean, after the fact, I didn't get into Zelda till, I think around Majora's Mask.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Alright, so, again, this will have to be after I finish my current BizHawk run. But my fate is sealed now. I'm doing a BizHawk Shuffler run of 4 different Zelda randomizers now.
It'll be fun.
Potentially 4 at least. I'll need to see if Majora's Mask actually works with BizHawk or not. Alas, poor Saria. Excuse me. Trying to find a thing here. I'm looking for the back wall. So it's back here somewhere. 20-minute compilation of Excalibur's Fool! Yeah, that face people make at Excalibur is me right now. I feel like I should put on some, like... I should put on, like, the Ganon and reveal theme over this moment. Just trying to remember which back wall the, Skulltula is on. So probably will I just run laps around the ranch.
There it is.
There it is.
It's like, you got 100 fools. Terrible. Take a lap.
It's my training montage for the hell that's to come. Yeah. Sticks. Thanks. It's an avocado. Thanks. It's so weird that, like, I didn't really grow up with Vine. Well, grow up, quote unquote. I didn't use Vine when it was around. But after the fact, it's just drilled its way into my brain somehow.
Same. Like, I was aware of Vines, I would watch Vines, but I never really used the app. Gonna be Old Man Yells at Cloud again. I do not use TikTok. I abhor TikTok.
I like some things that are on TikTok, but in general, it's... Like, my stance has been for a long time when people are always like, oh, such and such has the most toxic community. Such and such has the most toxic community. Maybe we just have access to all the terrible people in the world, and there are just lots of terrible people.
Yeah. Like, shut up. Every internet community has some toxicity in it. That's because it's a microcosm of humanity. Toxic
Yep.
people exist. Normally
Really, the
in real
problem...
life, though, you don't have to listen to them.
Yeah, really the problem comes when, like, plenty of... Like, every community has some level of toxicity. Some communities just enable the toxicity. Like, if you try to call that shit out in, say, the Call of Duty community, people will just say, oh, that's just how it is, deal with it.
Yeah, that's why I don't play Call of Duty.
Same.
That, and it is just repetitive.
If I'm gonna play a first-person shooter, I'd much rather play Left 4 Dead. Because at least...
Me saying a game is repetitive when I have several hundred hours in Power Wash Sim.
This game is repetitive, says the person playing randomizers.
It's like there's good repetitive and bad repetitive.
Yeah.
I think less repetitive than I wanted to say, but more derivative.
I guess.
I can't think of the last time a Call of Duty game brought something new to the table that wasn't just eat the slop, peasants.
Yeah. Like, supposedly there is a story, I just don't know enough about it. Shit, come on, come on, come on! Got it!
All I know is that there's, like, 2 characters from Modern Warfare 2 that everybody likes to ship, and you know what? I love that for them.
97...
Ghost Soap Real. I don't know anything about Call of Duty, but Ghost Soap Real. People here keep asking if you play COD.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
So weird.
I don't know why this is on child side. It claims I can do the carpet salesman here. I think that's just for adults.
I do not think you can do carpet salesman, but maybe it's worth a shot.
I don't think I can get there as a kid. Like, just thinking about it, because they brushed me off at the gate here.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna go, I'm gonna jump off a bridge. Whee!
Ah.
And, I'm gonna get the Skulltula on the wall, and then, I guess go back to adult. There should be things I can do there. Oops, mouse on screen, sorry. The only problem, of course, is that getting that Skulltula means waiting again. I love waiting in my Zelda game. There's so much goddamn waiting. It's like when people talk about how they got turned off of Majora's Mask because the time limit makes them nervous. And I don't begrudge them yet. I totally understand that being too much pressure, especially with how much is going on in that game. But I swear every time I play Majora's Mask, half of my playtime is just sitting around waiting for something to happen.
It's like, alright, this happens at this particular time. So I have to use, like, the grandma in the Stockpot Inn.
Yeah, like...
Or Song of Double Time or something.
Yeah. And really, my little piece of advice for people who are intimidated by Majora's Mask, take your time. Really. The game can wait for you. There is no penalty to how many loops it takes. If you want to focus on one quest, do that one quest. I promise you it's worth it. I love how the Skulltula is just like manifest. Ooh!
Ooh.
That unlocks a few things. See, I can do the wasteland structure. Again, I think that's as an adult. I can do the pot in Goron City. Didn't I mark you off? Just saw the frog song time. Isn't the timer crutch related to getting Fierce Deity mask? No, that's the Fierce Deity mask is if you get all the masks. And you only there are trials in there, but they're not time related. Yeah, I think everything else is as an adult, but I can I can go ahead and zoop over back to Goron City and do the pot. Child does pot on stream. I don't usually do those jokes, but sometimes they speak for themselves. And, you know, and last time when there was a, when there was literally giving drugs to a child as part of the quest.
Yeah.
And that sounds terrible out of context, I'm sure, but that's really what happens. It was the powdered up mushroom that was supposed to cure the guy before he turned into a Stalfos.
Oh, yeah.
But then you talk to the kid and she's like, yeah, he's not here anymore. Hey, that stuff's made out of mushrooms from our forest. Give it back.
And child like, I'll be taking that.
I have to say, like, just as a random note, I adore the somatic components of the spells in Ocarina of Time. I just think that's such a cool touch. Maybe like multi-class into like one point of sorcerer. I don't know. Or maybe these count as spell scrolls. I guess, yeah, if like there's a rogue subclass that lets you use scrolls, right? Like the Arcane Trickster.
I think so.
I think that's how it works. We've house ruled that that you don't actually need to know how to use magic to use a scroll, so. Especially because the one person we had in our party once upon a time who played a rogue was playing Thief, so. Whoops, I hesitated. Alright, big money, no whammies. I feel like there's a specific timing you need to get, but I can never figure out how to do it. Hey, first try, and we get a Triforce piece. $98. Alright, unfortunately I have to reset again to even get us out of here for the temple. But back to adulthood we go. And I guess to Gerudo Valley. I noticed that Gerudo Training Grounds puts the chests behind the block as yellow. I guess that's because I don't have the Lens of Truth, but they should be in obvious places, those chests. Excuse me. God, as I'm just thinking about the logistics of things, like, I feel like Majora's Mask is going to be the thing that makes or breaks this idea of doing Bizhawk Shuffler. Just because it's like, there's so much to keep in your head, it's like, oh god, I'm going to forget everything and just have to do a loop all over again. I will say, I am definitely adjusting the time somewhat. Like, maybe lowest being 30 or 45 seconds instead of 15. Just to give myself some semblance of a chance at doing things. Maybe increase the maximum, too. It's like I feel like I'm under a time crunch now because there's only 2 left.
We got this.
I just want to be done. I'm so close. So close I can taste it, and it tastes like cheese.
Delicious, delicious cheese.
What kind of cheese do you think the Triforce is, anyway?
It looks like a nice sharp cheddar.
Yeah. Swerved because I took a drink of my Pepsi.
Oh.
Don't drink and drive, kids. And I'm not going to teleport to the desert just because I want to be in the front entrance.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Trying to decide if there might be other things I might fill in that shuffler too. Like not a whole lot because as demonstrated 20 games is way too much. But like I know there's a Star Fox randomizer. I think it randomizes like what order you do things in. But I definitely want to play with that first. But I am intrigued, and it might be something I might throw in just as a funny wild card.
That could be cool.
Most of the other N64 most other randomizers that I know about are games that I did not grow up with, or that I do not trust myself to be able to play well. Like, I didn't grow up with weird as it sounds, I did not grow up with Super Mario 64. I did not grow up with Donkey Kong 64. There's a lot of SNES games I didn't grow up with. I was a very choosy child. Like, I had a SNES, and when I was around 10, I had an N64. I still have them, in fact. But, like, most of my experience with games was we'd go to Blockbuster and I'd rent a game, and I stuck to things that looked like they either caught my attention or that I knew. Which is how I rented Mario is Missing instead of something else more interesting. Fun fact, I was really, really tempted to add Mario is Missing to the shuffler. But
that's probably a good idea you didn't.
Yeah, because it's not really engaging gameplay-wise and has too much... I'd have to think too much. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I did, sometime recently, I think it was after I watched Proton John playing it, I just went back and I found an emulator to play through it again because I just wanted to prove to myself that... I wanted to prove to my inner child that I could do it. Because I legitimately did not understand the game at all when I played. I just wandered around for hours and did not know what I was supposed to do. I didn't know that it was a talkie game. That's also, of course, how I got into Virtual Bart. And we rented it all the time because my mom liked playing the tomato toss game. Skulltula. Alright, now I'm gonna go out to the wasteland. And then get lost and come back for the Gerudo training ground. I swear the Skulltula tokens are just kind of a slap in the face now. So it's like, oh, you're so close to the end? Well, here's a way to extend it. Whee! Alright. Give me something good. It always weirds me out that it lands there and not in the center. Triforce piece! Alright.
We almost there.
There it is! There's the hype mode!
Yeah! Oh, this is weird.
Right? It sounds like it's trying to go back to normal or something.
It's like the guitar isn't sped up, but the horns are sped up. Or the opposite way.
Yeah, it's bizarre, is what it is.
I mean, it's cool.
It's like it's trying to do a few different...
so hard.
What happens if I go into a room and leave? Does that fix it?
There we go.
I think it was like playing two things at once or something. And unfortunately, there's no music in the training grounds that we can jam out to. But we can hear the ambient noises sped up. Let's see, I think it's this way that the likely is. I also see that I can do the toilet. So I can basically finish training grounds, it looks like. Assuming I don't, whoops, immediately find the last one. Come on, go through the door. Alright, there's 4 chests in here. Let's see how they do for us. It's always so weird how they just, like, melt into themselves.
They just kind of become a weird pile of goo and sink into the floor.
Alright. Oh. Alright, let me open. No. We did it! 100 pieces, baby! Ganon is being sealed away!
That's right. Curse you, Saria! Someday, when the seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants.
Yeah, I'd like to see it try.
Whom I will have any.
Well, I mean, stares at Link to the Past.
Yeah.
Alright, so now that it's over, you can tell me what is the horrifying magic number on the ice traps.
Okay. Let me pull it up. Yeah. 1 second. I'm having a little trouble with Notepad. Please hold.
Okay, take your time.
Okay, are you ready?
Okay.
235.
That's less than I thought there were.
You had higher likelihood of getting an ice trap than a piece of the Triforce.
Slightly more, at least, yeah. like not as much as I was honestly expecting like 1,000 or more. The way you guys were talking about how scary it was. Okay, so I guess at some point, well, obviously we'll need to up our game on figuring out when to get together for BizHawk Shuffler, so we can actually finish that. And then I guess I'm doing a randomizer somehow. Save me. Why did I have to open my mouth? Why did you enable me?
Because I'm evil.
Damn you, Rin! Yeah, I think the main thing, the big thing, besides obviously getting disoriented by having to switch between games so much, is that because the game the timer doesn't pause when you pause the game, so I wouldn't be able to check the tracker for anything. So the big thing is going to be I'm going to need someone else to keep track of all the trackers for me. While also somehow figuring out a way for me to maybe show off the trackers. Like, maybe just have item trackers on my end while other people have the actual access to what I can do. I don't know. And also figuring out how to open that many trackers at once. I think most of them would have to be browser-based. And on that note, I guess in terms of figuring things out, this next week I don't want to do any off day streaming just because of some family stuff going on here. Nothing terrible, just it's going to be a little busier in this house. So this next week will be off, and then I'll probably want to... We'll see how I feel before my next normal stream to see if I'm in the mood to do anything else. So I'll let you know then.
Alright, sounds good.
And, of course, the VODs for these will be up whenever I edit them. Awkward shuffling. And I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the sign-off, just because...